Audio. Audio. Hey computer, what's the temperature?
It's 68 degrees right now. Today's low is 56 and high is 78, while tomorrow's range is 61 to 73.
Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Oh, yeah. I forgot to do something. Hey, Chris. Yeah, everything's going good. I had to reset the phone because when I transferred over the configuration file from the other phone, it wasn't just the names and some of the settings. It was affecting the camera and everything. So I've got to still set back up TTS, and I forgot about that. I was going to do it last night. I kind of blanked on it. So no TTS, no picture-in-picture for the moment. But I did fix the noisemaker. So yeah, it transferred over the settings from the old phone, and it wasn't switching cameras, it was switching zooms. So the only way to fix that was to uninstall the app and reinstall.
Use the right lane to merge onto I-43.
So I'm also gonna have to reconnect Twitch to the chat and Kick to the chat. Yeah. It is what it is. I also don't appear to have AT&T connected, which I don't know why that's not working. T-Mobile and Wi-Fi. Yeah, Wi-Fi's Verizon. Yeah, I don't know why it's acting up. But I'm driving, so I can't really deal with it. But we're gonna be on the freeway, and we're going into Green Bay, so we should have pretty good signal just on those two connections, I would think. So we can get up to the job site and get the equipment unloaded, and then we can fix everything. So it is what it is. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I set up so that the camera worked and I could connect to the laptop with the phone, but I forgot I had to log into all the accounts, and I can only do that when I'm live anyways, so it is what it is. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have been such a big deal if I would have went from like a Pro Max model to another Pro Max model, but because I went from an iPhone 12 to a 15 Pro Max, I went from 2 cameras to 3. It kind of goofed everything up. Yeah, I've got to set up the picture-in-picture again. Like I said, this was a new phone, and we had transferred the settings over from the old phone, but it was kind of causing some problems, so I had to just wipe it all out. I'll get it all working. Trust me, it'll all be back. We just gotta boogie up to Green Bay, which is about a 31-minute drive, unload the equipment, and then I'll have time to futz. And I'll get everything working. It doesn't take me very long, so just bear with me. You know, Chris likes to be called James Bond. And I'm going to have to put his name back in as James Bond because we lost all the names too. But it's the sacrifice that we had to make to get the settings all right. I'm not planning on changing the streaming phone again soon, so we should be fine. By the way, welcome to the chat. Thanks for everybody coming in. If anybody's in on Twitch or Kick right now, I don't have you guys set up for the comments, so I can't see you right now, but I will get that all fixed. We had to reset the app, unfortunately, and doing so wiped out all the previous settings. And we just wanted to get live, and we'll fix it. We'll fix it once we get up to the job site. Whoa, that was some crazy camera action. That's still some crazy camera action. I'll have to double check that stabilization's on the camera. Let's see. Oh yeah, video stabilization was off, of course. All the settings were messed. Fix all that. There we go. We should be back good. Yeah, we upgraded the streaming phone from a iPhone 12 to an iPhone 15 Pro Max, and I copied over the settings file, but instead of just copying over, you know, basic information like all the scenes, you know, where I can do the picture-in-picture, it was pissing everything off. Yeah, that's still shit. What the hell? Yeah, it's a weird jitter. That camera is not happy today. We'll get her figured out. So it had copied over camera settings and stuff too, and it was like, well, these aren't the camera settings for this camera. I am doing well. I am doing really well. We got the extra SIM card for the router, so hopefully we've got no more disconnections on that. I do not understand why AT&T is acting up. But again, we reset everything, so that could be a possibility. Oh, it's not enabled. That's why. I don't know why that wasn't enabled. It's gonna probably come up with some weird name. Yeah, the camera's going stupid again. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna reset the app real quick with the new settings in here. Let's see. Hello, everybody. It's still doing that stupid shit. Alright, let me go into camera and see if there's some. Let's just go to. That's not it. Standard. Really weird. Why is that doing that? Oh my God. This is obnoxious. What the hell is going on here? This is ridiculous. Good morning, good morning. Trying to figure out what's going on with this camera. It's the device that's just it's AT&T. It's I haven't changed the name in it. Like I said, everything got reset to try to fix whatever was going on. But yeah, we're still, I don't know, something's weird. It's definitely not working the way it should. There you go, Chris. It says the right name now. Haha. Now it doesn't say Black Network anymore. Or it shouldn't, yeah. So we got that working. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with the camera. That is really weird. Technology is great until it doesn't work. mean, it's like it's like image stability is turned off. That's literally what it's like. But I've turned it on. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see your comments. I've got to reset up picture-in-picture. Here. I see you. I know you're there. I just don't have TTS working right now because, like I said, we had to reset the entire phone. So all my magic settings are gone. They're gone. I have to go through all the work of setting it up again. Oh my God, this is crazy. So bad. Luckily, we're only 21 minutes away from the job site. So, once I disconnect the trailer or get the equipment off and disconnect the trailer, I'll be able to tinker with all this and try to figure out what the hell is going on. Wow, that is so bad. That is crazy. Here, for a temporary solution, we will do this. Because I cannot subject you guys to this. This is just freaking ridiculous. Let me we'll do this temporarily. We'll put you on this camera so I can figure out what the hell's going on with the other one. It is what it is, but at least this one's stable. At least the picture's not going. So we'll just rock this camera view for a little while I figure out what the hell's going on with the other one. It's all good, yep. Let me see if I can figure out TTS real quick. Text to speech, yes. Voices, English. This one will work. take any voice I can get right now.
In about 10 miles, take exit 180 to merge onto Highway 172 west toward East Strabo Airport.
Okay. So yeah, hopefully TTS. There we go.
LOL, too early, has to wake up.
I got TTS working, so that works. Now I just gotta figure out what the hell's going on with the camera.
At Kroger, John Bryant says, "Good morning, Clara."
Good morning, Clara. Good morning, Kroger. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I saw somebody else in there too. Another ride-along gang. I think it was Roy. Good morning, Roy. I think I saw you in here. Obviously, Chris. Good morning, Chris.
Bailey says, "Good morning, Kroger." Chris Ayers 007 says, "Cheers, Eric."
Cheers. We'll get it all working.
At Clara Bailey says, "In from Flip Flop."
Cool beans. Always good to hear. I do not know what was going on with that, what's going on with that stupid camera? I don't know.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Where are y'all going today?"
We are going up to Green Bay. We're going to do an overlay of some property. Should be a fairly small job. We're about 14 minutes away from our destination. Then I'll have to get out and
At Clara Bailey says, "Flip Flop and Hammer Down is where I'm from."
yeah.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "So you gotta go get asphalt today?"
Yep. We're gonna have to pick up some asphalt today, and yeah, there's no real prep work. You know, they just gotta clean it up a little. So we'll probably disconnect everything, and then pretty quickly have to run over and get some asphalt. But hopefully that'll give me a few minutes to figure out what the hell's going on with the camera.
Clara Bailey says, "And ride along."
Yep. Yes, sirree, Bobby. You guys are always welcome here. Yeah, I don't know what's spazzing out that camera.
Chris007 says, "Where's Fry today, Eric? Did you keep him up late again last night, LOL?"
No. I mean, Fry stays up pretty late every night.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Oh, really? I think one day I'm gonna start doing YouTube for one of my buddies going on and filming whenever he does dirt pads."
Gotcha.
Clara Bailey says, "I drive nights so I talk to people away."
Yep.
In 2 miles, take exit 180 to merge onto Highway 172 west toward East Struggle Airport.
Fry, I can't. Oddly enough, you're coming over the laptop. I don't know why,
Chris007 says, "Okay, Eric."
but I had to reach.
Choctaw County 8362 says, "Good morning, how are you all feeling?"
I had to reset the phone to try to fix the camera, so I'm not connected to Twitch on the main TTS. So Fry is up. We can actually try to call him and see if it works.
Chris007 says, "Morning, Choctaw County."
Hey computer, call Fry TV's devices. Hey computer, call Fry TV's device, Alexa.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Use the
I was
right
starting
lane
to
to take
think I
exit
was just a
180
fancy
to merge
paperweight.
onto Highway
What can I do for you
172
today?
west toward East Struggle Airport.
Call Fry TV's Alexa devices.
Calling Fry TV Alexa devices.
Take the exit.
Oh shit.
Chris007 says, "Okay, Eric."
In 1.5 miles, take exit 181 onto Manitowoc Road and Highway JJ.
Hey Fry. Can you hear?
Clara Bailey says, "LOL computer LOL."
Yeah.
Chris007 says, "The computer being sassy."
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm just starting to use my device.
Yeah.
Use the right lane to take exit 181 onto Manitowoc Road and Highway JJ.
Yeah, I can hear you talking, but I can't understand you.
Because the truck's so loud, right?
Well, I could hear that. Yeah, the truck's.
Take the exit.
There's just too much noise in the truck. I was curious if it was going to work, but yeah.
Yeah, I set up one of my old studio devices here in another studio, and I got it. I'm talking probably about
Pass
6
this
inches
exit,
from my mouth.
then turn right onto Manitowoc.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I don't know how it's coming over the stream, but I can hear you now. But I'm also not flying down the freeway.
Yeah, I'll move to the YouTube chat so I can see if anybody's making any comments.
Yeah,
Or give me a second to open
Turn
up
right onto
YouTube.
Manitowoc Road.
yeah. Yeah, we decided to have a little fun. I had an old Alexa device that I wasn't really using, and I was like, okay, well let's put it in the truck. Well, I found out you can use it like a speakerphone, so we decided to try to put it on the stream just for kicks and giggles.
Yeah, and your long-term plan is to use that Bluetooth speaker, right, on the phone?
That's my long term. This was just, hey, let's see how it works, you know. Let's also see how good the audio transfers over the microwave or the microphone.
Says, volume very low on the stream. Can barely hear Fry.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I can amplify that just by pulling out the extra mic.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah. Give me a second to get back on the freeway. I'll grab the spare mic. The big thing was...
I'm talking to you on my device. It's on Amazon. I don't want to trigger it. I don't want to say the name, but yeah, it's the Alexa device.
Yeah. No, I got you. No, with all the background noise and stuff, and you know, the ambient floor noise, it's not as
computer
easy to hear.
gets jealous too.
Use the right two lanes to
Let's
take
see.
exit 180 to merge onto Highway
All right, we'll grab out the spare
172
microphone, and then we'll throw this up here. And now everybody should be able to hear you clear as day. Go ahead,
All right,
Fry.
so now I'm just going to talk for a bit and say, yeah, so I've got 3 of these devices in my bedroom. I have one named Ziggy, one named Computer, and one named Alexa.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, LOL Clara.
So, yeah, you should be coming over the stream. I mean, the microphone's only literally 8 inches away. So
Yeah, so can you still hear me pretty good?
I think you're probably almost louder than me, or as loud as me. I can hear you. It just depends on if TTS is going or the GPS is going, because they're technically louder than you. But as long as that's not going, I can hear you. Can you hear me okay with all the background noise, or how's that sound?
I can hear you, but it sounds like you're across the room, kind of like the test we did last night, but it's because it's doing noise cancellation.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't put it any closer. It's in the visor with the top of it faced towards me.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, I can hear him better now.
Yeah. So, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat there, Fry.
Yeah, I feel like I'm riding
At
in your
Clara Bailey
sleeper
says,
truck.
I hear you both good.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely gonna have to turn off the TTS for that. I'll just have to watch the chat because it just covers you up. It literally, I can't hear a word that you're saying when it goes off. Oh, so what's fun and interesting with you today, Fry?
Normal day. I don't know if I told you, but there was dead air last night on the radio station for a little over 2 hours, almost 3 hours. They forgot to turn up my automation system whenever they walked out the door, so my automation was feeding dead air for almost 3 hours.
Oh, I bet somebody got chewed out for that.
Yeah, well, it's the manager that forgot to do it. The general manager of the station, because he was covering for somebody else that called in sick. And when I called him and told him what happened, he almost had a heart attack. He was so pissed.
Well, you know, he can't be pissed at you because he was the one that forgot to flip the switch, so.
Oh yeah, he wasn't mad at me, but he was mad when I told him what happened. So it was, you know. And then when he called me back, I told him about, you know, I said I'm just so done with this job. I feel like I'm being disrespected all the time. He goes, well, I wasn't mad at you when I was yelling.
Yeah. And there's no way that you, if you were up, that you could remotely flip the switch. Had to be somebody physically there.
No, they physically turned the fader down on the physical radio station board. You know, so I have no control. I can't move that fader from Texas. You know.
I gotcha. Well, if they had a fancy-dancy computer-controlled one, you could.
Well, I have that one here at my house.
Yeah.
But
just come on over there, car.
But the reason why I've never shipped out this high-tech board to California is because I don't want to become tech support for the damn thing.
Oh yeah. Well, then on top of it too, you know, I mean, you know, if it sells or something happens, you want to make sure you get your equipment back. You don't want to get them dependent on your equipment.
Yeah, I would never see it again. Probably shipped out $30,000 a year over the last 10 years, and it's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's no fun. Oh well. I guess the radio manager is the one that has to chew his own ass out.
Yeah, let's just hope they're not watching your stream.
I doubt it. I truly doubt it.
Take the exit to merge onto I-41 South toward Appleton.
I wouldn't see them watching a small little channel with, you know, probably like, I don't know, 10 people watching. I don't know how many people are watching right now. 9. I was close. I was close. I was definitely close. So what interesting topic do you want to talk about today, Fry?
Well, give me a second to wake up my other brain cell, because I haven't had much sleep.
Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, I had to switch to the DJI camera just to have the stream stable. For whatever reason, the built-in camera on the phone, the image stabilization is just not working. It's doing this really weird.
Yeah, I know. I was watching you from the get-go, so I saw it. I know you're going to have to reset up everything on that new phone, so it's just part of doing streaming.
Yeah, but I went into the app and I turned on stabilization on the camera and it did nothing. I'm like, well, what the hell's going on here? So, you know.
Well, like I tell people all the time, all software has bugs, and I'm okay with it because I have to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Use the right lane to take the exit to merge onto I-41 South toward Appleton.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, didn't have these problems with the other phone. It's really kind of annoying.
Well, I have a theory on what could have happened. The fact that you attempted to import the settings from the old phone into the new one and then reset it because it didn't work exactly right. There could be something still going on in the config file that's messing up the software, but who knows?
Yeah, that's a good theory. I like that theory. I definitely like that theory.
I've seen that before on importing databases.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd hate to have to like reset the entire phone to get rid of the problem. I mean, obviously I'm not going to do that today. I can do that tonight. But it is what it is.
A phone reboot could just fix that. So maybe when you get to the site, just reboot the damn phone if you can before you start beating your head up against the wall trying to troubleshoot a software bug.
Yeah, but I shut it off last night and turned it on today, so technically it would have been a reboot. Unless I want to do like a forced reboot.
So when you shut it off, you had already attempted to do the import then?
No, I didn't re-import anything. I just I shut it off. I set it up last night as a bare phone, and I got this camera hooked up,
Then turn right onto
and
Walkley.
then so I ended up getting this camera hooked up, and I made sure it could connect to the laptop.
Turn right onto Walkley.
And then yeah, I didn't do squat else. And I just shut the phone off so I wouldn't burn up the battery sitting in the bag overnight.
Yeah, something that I could talk about temporarily is my stock portfolio. Oh man, what a roller coaster! Holy shit!
Yeah, how bad is Planet Fitness screwing you right now?
Then at the next one, turn
Well,
right.
the thing that was crazy is I don't know if you heard the announcement, but I know you don't have time to watch the NVIDIA keynote, but I'll just kind of give you a 100,000-foot overview.
Okay.
NVIDIA gave Adobe some big shout-outs because Adobe is integrating some major AI stuff for their editing stuff, and Adobe's new Spark processor. That NVIDIA is launching some new processors, laptops, and desktops. This is the first time in like 40 years that we're going to get a new architecture of processor.
Oh, really? That's cool. So they're going to be making their own CPUs?
Yeah, it's called Spark. So
Ah.
their CPUs are called Spark. And they're going to be called Spark laptops, Spark desktops. Anyway, they're going to be doing AI like no other AI laptop ever. And Adobe is kind of partnered with them on that. So my stock finally went back up to where I'm not below water in my Adobe stock. So I was like, okay, thank God. So I was thinking, well, maybe I should sell right now.
Yeah.
And I should have, but I gotta hold up because it's already back down, because that's what happens is everybody like me that was invested at $273, they sold and they just kind of cut and run,
Yeah. How's your Planet Fitness stock going?
Come on, man. You're really fucking pissing me off now.
What? I'm actually curious.
Okay, I've got Planet Fitness at $81.89 a share, and it's at $52 right now.
$52. Beautiful.
So, yeah, I'm in the hole with Planet Fitness about $3,000 right now.
Gotcha. That should be fun.
And it's not fun to look at whenever it's your money, but it's part of it. My dad told me that just watching this stuff can kind of make you crazy, and it does.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You got
But
it.
here's some good and bad news at the same time. So I usually buy 100 shares of stock every time I buy a stock, no matter what. I'd never buy less than 100 shares.
Yeah.
I made one exception with Western Digital about a month ago. I only bought 50 shares of Western Digital. Well, kick myself in the ass again. I've made $15,000 on that 50 shares.
Yeah.
If I would have bought 100 shares like I normally do, I would have had a $30,000 positive today in my portfolio.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because here's the cool thing. I got Western Digital at $286 a share. It's up to $588 today, right now.
Yeah, I remember Cyrix CPUs there, Chris. I actually had a few. I didn't think they were the greatest thing since sliced bread, but they did the job.
I actually worked at the Cyrix main headquarters in Austin, Texas.
That's cool.
I did their network cabling for them. They were based here out of Austin. I'm thinking about the same company. I got to remember their processor names.
Yeah. All right, I gotta jump out real quick and disconnect this equipment. So I will leave you to entertain the chat, seeing how they can hear you clear as day, and then I'll turn TTS on so you can hear it.
Yeah, that would help if I could hear TTS. That way I'm not talking over TTS, you know?
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, like right now, like I said, I wasn't, I couldn't hear you with TTS going, so. Alright, I'm getting out to deal with this. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy time with my
Chris Ayers
co-host.
007 says, cool fry making good profit on Western Digital and awesome American fry. It's a shame Cyrix didn't take off.
Yeah. Alright, you guys have fun.
Well, I got some stories about Cyrix. So when I was working there in the 90s, this was early 90s.
At Clarity says, okay.
You know, I've been in structured cabling, I would say half my professional life, pulling in network cabling, fiber optics, designing networks, installing made networks, like in the clean rooms that you see with the raised floors, that kind of stuff, and working in colos. I was working in colos before they called them data centers. But anyway, it's not about me. Back to Cyrix. What they would do is they had a lab on the first floor where they would take all the processors they could find and backward engineer them. And this was kind of hush-hush, you know, but I can talk about it now. So they would take all these processors and take them apart, and I got to see them, how they did that. And it was crazy, the equipment that they had to have. They didn't have equipment in that lab to make the processors. This equipment was to take them apart to see how they were made. It was really wild. And all they were doing is taking the processors apart and copying them. So anyway, yeah, I forget I'm not talking to Eric right now. But yeah, I'm sitting here feeling like I'm in the sleeper of his truck right now with this view of the camera. There's a cool documentary on YouTube somewhere about Cyrix and their processor and their rise and their fall. Because if I remember right, they were the first ones to have a Mathco processor in the 386. You know, I've forgotten so much about my professional career and the things that I've done, but I think that was one of the things, was their claim to fame, was they were the first.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, like working at Area 51.
Yeah, I think they were the first ones to put the Mathco processor, and that's what got them their little boost, their 15 minutes of fame. But I could have the wrong company, but I think that's it. Yeah, and I still haven't had time to find the phone that I want. I might hold out for the new Pixel 11, just so the prices drop on the other used ones. But I don't need a new phone, except for as far as hardware wise, because the phones I have are working perfectly. But the problem is I'm running Android 13 on my Galaxy A51. So I don't feel comfortable logging into my regular accounts.
Crusaders 007 says, yeah, it's an interesting view, Fry. I remember the turbo boost on old PCs, but it confuses people as it actually slowed down the processors, LOL.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the turbo buttons on the old PCs, yeah. But anyway, hardware-wise, my Galaxy A51, it runs all the apps perfectly. But I don't feel comfortable logging into my stock portfolio app in that phone that's running almost 4-year-old Android security updates, you know?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm looking at getting a Pixel, so I can get the, software updates for the 7 years. And then after that 7 years is up, I can install Graphene OS or CyanogenMod, which they've renamed it to Lineage or whatever. So I can install whatever ROM I want because, you know, it's not going to be a lockdown bootloader like what Samsung's doing to their new phones right now. Because Samsung is really going to crap when it comes to locking down their Apple. They're turning into Apple when they're locking shit down the way they're doing. But
Well, it's because
Yeah.
they want to be able to do it, you know, Samsung Pay or Google Pay or whatever, and you can't have an unlocked bootloader with that.
yeah, you're right. And, you know, security, you get more security, but you lose, you know, modding abilities, basically.
Yeah, but that's what you got to do. I was
Yeah,
too-
and I think
Chris Ayers
because Samsung's trying to
007
compete
says,
with
yeah, the Pixel is
iPhones in
good.
that aspect,
I want to
that's
get a
what they're
phone
doing.
that never goes out of date. My idea is these new AI CPUs will learn as we use them, and then the new phones won't be outdated apart from the hardware.
Well, Chris, I think we're way away from having some type of real intelligence in any large language model. It's all basically just the name is artificial intelligence, but if you interact with it like I do daily on a basis that's just like I test it out all the time. I tested out a new platform last night. It's not intelligent. It's basically artificial ignorance. So yeah, it's kind of hard to tell if I guess he's backing up that trailer right now. But anyway, I tested out a new platform last night. It's an app called Pine AI, P-I-N-E-A-I. And what it is it's a personal assistant. And at first I was all jacked up and happy about it. And I was like, this is cool. And
At
then
Claire
all of a
Bailey
sudden
says,
they shut
I
me
just
down
have
because they
cricket
wanted me to
LOL.
yeah, the app shut me down because they wanted me to pay. So I'm like, okay, well, this didn't last long. But while it lasted, it was great because it was one of those apps that you download, and if you're brave or stupid enough, give it permissions to your, let's say, your AT&T internet account, and it will really, literally call AT&T on your behalf and lower your monthly payments. So this one guy, I was watching a YouTube video, he showed how he did that. And it was, you know, it was also a YouTube paid promotion
At
video.
Chris Ayers 007 says, that's true Fry, as I showed it a photo of an old rock guitarist and it guessed the wrong name. It can't even match faces to names.
Yeah, and the reason why people are all jacked up about AI is all it is software. And they rebranded software with one universal buzzword, and it's called artificial intelligence. But it's all crap. What is AI good for? It's good for making music if you know how to use the tool. It's good for making videos, short little stupid TikTok videos. And it's good for doing math. So, you know, so far I've seen it pretty decent with math and that kind of stuff. And it's good for coding. I've used it a lot for coding. So I'll give it, you know, props where it needs to be, but it's horrible for critical thinking. So when you ask it a question that involves wisdom and life experiences and critical thinking skills, that's where AI falls on its face. And you have to be smart enough to use AI
At
to
Claire
know
Bailey
that
says,
it's
Samsung Galaxy A15 5G whatever that is.
No, I have the old A50. Oh, you said 15. Yeah, Samsung Galaxy A15 5G, whatever that is. Yeah, I have a Galaxy A51, the old, you know, the 8-year-old phone. That's one of my daily drivers right now. I have that and the old Motorola 8 Plus. But anyway, so AI has its place in the world, but people are trying to use it to think for them, and that's where, you know, using AI to do just normal thinking is not that good. So it's there's going to be an AI bubble is what I'm hoping for, and then these companies are going to have to really admit the fact that okay, it can't do what we promised, so here's what it can do, kind of thing. And I think that's coming pretty soon. All right, so it's 8:54 here in Texas, so I got to get up and cut over my house to solar right now because I'm on an electric plan that gives me free power from 9 p.m. to 9 in the morning, and I do my best to run everything on my solar system right before 9 o'clock, so my electric bill is lower. So I will be right back, and I could leave you with some music, but I don't know when Eric's coming back, so we'll just have a little bit of dead air right now.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, yeah, it's more like a calculator than a genuine intelligence. Especially
like I said,
when
I'll
it's
be
so
back,
skeptical of anything that doesn't conform
I
to
gotta
what its
hook my house
developers
over to
coded
solar,
into
so I'll
its
be back in
software.
about four minutes or so.
Okay, Fry. At Clara Bailey says, I don't know all that stuff, just turn it on and talk.
All right, I'm back. Can the chat still hear me is the question. I'll wait for somebody to respond in the chat. But yeah, I was working with automation back in the, I would say, early mid-90s, and I had a system called X10, and X10 worked on the AC sine wave protocol. So what you did is you bought these little boxes and control modules, and you plugged them into your wall outlet in your house. And how the technology worked back then is they were running data packets over the sine wave, on the 60 hertz sine wave. And when you would hit a button on the device to control another device, say you wanted to turn a lamp on and off or something, when you hit that button, it would control that module, and it would run the signal through the 60 hertz sine wave in your house.
Yes, hear you.
So as long as you had the devices plugged into the same house electrical system, your X10 would work. And some power strips would block the data packets on the X10. So sometimes you had to make sure you didn't have the X10 plugged into a power strip that was on the back side of it. But yeah, I still have some old X10 gear. I might have to do a show and tell one day on my YouTube channel or something, to show people how automation was done back in the 90s, early 90s. Let's see, that was, God, I'm getting old. Yeah,
At
that
night
was
but
well
says,
over.
hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, and how I'm talking to you right now is just temporary. His plan is to have a Bluetooth speaker hooked into a phone, so everything sounds better and louder. This is all just kind of testing and tuning to see if this would even work, and it does work. It's just not as good as it should be.
At Clara Bailey says, I'm on phone.
So that's Eric right there on the asphalt spreader. Right there, that's Eric. He just pulled it off the trailer, and he's gonna go park it probably right in front of that driveway. So it looks like today we're doing a residential driveway, which should be a pretty quick job, it looks like. Depends on if they have to pull up the existing asphalt or if they're just doing an overlay on top of it. But yeah, it looks like they're just going to do an overlay, but I don't have a clue. I just heard the door open, but Eric's just now walking back to the truck, so that was weird. But he'll definitely be able to tell us when he gets back in the truck if this is if they're going to have to rip up the existing asphalt or not. So if they have to rip up the existing asphalt, he's going to have to haul that stuff off first. Oh, I know why. That was Eric that walked up to the truck. I'm watching everything on a delay. Gotcha. Like I said, I didn't get much sleep last night, so my two brain cells, one of them's still trying to get some sleep.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, yeah, I think it's a quick job today, Fry. At Clara Bailey says, Ghost.
Yeah, and here's the crazy thing. So how I'm actually talking to you right now is I'm talking through one of these devices with
At
the A name.
Chris 007 says, LOL Clara.
I'm literally talking into my Alexa device. And I have it about, I'd say, 8 inches from my mouth. I'm treating it like a microphone, so it sounds halfway decent. And I'm talking to Eric's device as well. He's got one in his truck. It's the Generation 3 Dot. So I'm talking to you on an Alexa Dot right now, Gen 3. And I got it hooked into my computer, so I can hear the audio through my computer mixer system. And the microphone arrays, how I'm talking to you, that's built into the Generation 3 Alexa devices. So that's how I'm communicating back to the chat, is through these. It's kind of crazy. We're not using phones to do this right now.
Yeah, we're using Alexa devices. It's hilarious.
Yeah. So I guess you're back in the truck for a while now?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, I'm gonna go through some settings and see.
So we were curious, is this an overlay job, or are y'all gonna have to pull up the existing asphalt?
This is an overlay. So yeah, we're not pulling up the
At Chris Ayers 007 says, "That's cool, Fry. Glad the tech is working."
yeah. Yep, so no, it's an overlay, so we're not going to be pulling up the previous setup. Huh. HD. Trying to go through the settings on the phone to see if there's something.
All right, I'm gonna talk for a little bit and then listen back to the stream to see what I sound like here for a second.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, I'm pretty audible. It's kind of crazy that this is working, but yeah, so I sound pretty decent.
Well, like I said, the microphone's like the length of my hand away. You're not very far from the microphone, so yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's why.
Yeah, so I sit there and that's what I ended up doing, so. Aha. Override video stabilization. There we go. I had to do it in the scene, not in just the generic camera.
So it was an in-app setting and not a phone global setting.
Yeah, there's a global phone section or camera section, and I turned on the stabilization in there, but I actually had to do it for each scene. So I was like, oh, okay. So hopefully that fixes that. Now I'm gonna get the camera going, the front-facing camera.
The only thing that's annoying about talking into this Alexa device so close to my face is there's a damn green light that keeps going in circles and flashing around the whole ring of the thing.
Oh yeah, I can see that. That's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Alright, so we got the picture-in-picture going. And I got a scene widget, front. Make it a little bigger. And we got to... What was it?
At Chris Ayers 007 says, "Eric, did you figure out why the truck speed is not showing on screen yet?"
No, that's something
At Clara
on the
Bailey
laptop.
says, "Okay, I see you."
Hello. That's something in the that's something to do with the laptop. I've just been happy to get it to stream. I mean, we'll figure that out at a later point. That's the least of my concerns. Is why is that not working, you know? There we go. That's looking pretty good. I actually turned the zoom down a little bit too, so hopefully it doesn't freak out and do the glasses thing it was doing. All right, let's get our friends over in Twitch land and everywhere else back in here.
So are you curious how I rigged up the Alexa device where it's so close to my mouth and I'm not having to hold it?
Sure.
So, you know, I have a house full of tech and hardware.
Yeah.
So I have, in my bedroom, you're going to laugh, but behind my door I have all kinds of hardware, like all thread and shit. So I had a good chunk of all thread.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, okay Eric, and this Bluetooth speaker I bought today has a multicolored light going round and round on it and I can't turn it off, LOL.
Oh, gotcha.
So anyway, I don't know if you've ever seen my bedroom studio, but it's a setup that kind of, you know those fancy beds that have all the woodwork above and all this like framing around the bed? Well, I built my own framing out of solar aluminum strut kind of stuff.
Okay.
And, my bedroom studio, all the monitors hover over the bed, and it's all attached to this array of you know, hardware. So I took the it took two pieces to make what I'm doing work. I had an old weather station, Accurite weather station base. So I used that and I stuck that base onto the all thread, and that all thread stuck to the frame. And it's adjustable. I can move it closer to my mouth or further away through one of the holes inside of my structure here. And then I just wired it with Cat 5 wire. I took each one of the small 24 conductor Cat 5 strands, and then I wired the Alexa device on the base of the
At Clara
AccuWeather
Bailey
mount.
says, cool color lights.
And that's how I'm able to talk to you over this device, and it's sitting there kind of just hovering right beside me.
That's cool. Sorry, I'm trying to log into Twitch, so it's kind of like I'm multitasking.
Yeah, I know. I see what you're doing.
I'm also trying to not show up like what's going on my phone, because I forgot I'm on the wide angle camera that can see everything. I'm like, oh
we
yeah.
can't see the details of your login, just so you know. It's not.
Well, somebody could follow my finger and be like decode where the presses would be on the keyboard. I mean, I suppose I could switch back to the other camera now that I know it should be working. Okay. So Twitch should be in. So if you want to test a message in Twitch, that should work. We're gonna.
Yeah, you gotta put me to work. Okay, boss. Hold on.
Sorry.
At Clara Bailey says, it's slow, say something and it waiting.
Sorry. We're just trying to fix everything we broke. Put it back on this camera, because that's kind of how I know what my size should be of my picture.
Before you go, would you like to make Fry TV a favorite contact so you can reach them faster next time?
Yes.
Oh, you're actually talking to me. I was starting to think I was just background noise in your house. What can I do for you today?
Add Fry as a favorite contact.
To
Tricks
update
FM
favorite
says,
contact
GTS
preference,
test
open
from
the
Twitch.
Alexa app, click on More icon with 3 lines, Communicate, and then Contacts to update your favorite preference.
Yeah, Fry.
Clara Bailey says, that's okay, it's working.
Yeah. Fry, you didn't have to go away.
Chris Ayers
you were good.
007 says, very blurry camera view LOL. Chris Ayers 007 says, that worked Fry. Fry TV says, I did not hang up.
Oh. Okay.
Clara Bailey says, it looks good here.
That's a little blurry. I'm not sure if it's still
Fry TV
phasing
says,
out.
you will have to call back.
Hold on. Hello. Sure. Alright. Alright, cool beans. Alright, bye. Alright, that's enough futzing around with that for the moment. I still don't think things are right. But the boss is telling me to go out and look at something, so I've got to...
Chris Ayers 007 says, camera is out of focus, Eric.
Yeah, I know. Trying to fix things. I get it. I understand. There. Hey, computer, call Fry TV Alexis device.
Calling Fry TV Alexa devices.
Chris Ayers 007 says, okay,
Just hung
Eric.
up on me.
Alright, I gotta go deal with something for the boss. I'll be back. I gotta figure out what's going on with the camera. Alright, I'll be back.
All right. So yeah, as you can see, work is primary and streaming is secondary. So yeah, this thing just kind of hung up. I don't know if there's a time limit on this calling feature.
Clara Bailey says, tell him you busy playing LOL.
Yeah, he'll slowly get his setup back to the old configuration. So it's just going to take some time. Mobile streaming is 1,000 times harder than streaming from your home studio in front of a computer. Especially mobile streaming from a truck, semi, with a dump bed on the back.
Chris Ayers 007 says, yeah, that was weird, it just hung up like that.
Yeah, so here I got something. I have 3 of these devices in my bedroom studio, so let's have a little bit of fun.
don't hear much quiet with some really loud machinery.
Microphone on his he forgot to leave the mic. And you will be able to hear me, and I understand why, because he has his mic on.
Jamie says, yes, all I hear is machine. TV says, yes, you forgot to take this off. LOL. TV says, yep, LOL.
that would explain why nothing's coming out.
You're gonna burn up my pump here.
Well, you didn't. You told me to
make sure that the motor's running.
running. Like it's pumping,
I
running.
meant just stop it.
Okay, you explain.
I thought you were gonna look in the tank.
Why would I look in the tank? I figured it was full. Go ahead, shut that valve.
Where's that?
Right there. It's on the list.
Yeah, that list is 2025.
It's on the list.
Yeah, I guess I gotta go buy some. We ran gas through the entire tank.
Okay. I've stuff on here with the air compressor, so you can blow the air through the lines and bleed the whole fucking thing out. I don't know where the fuck it is, but there was stuff. Yeah, you down the whole reel, and then there's a connector, and you can blow. You can get up to the Milwaukee, and you can blow it out with the little Milwaukee compressor. No, I thought you wanted me to make sure it was running, because that's the word you said, running. Okay, back to what I was doing.
At Clara Bailey says, LOL, yes, a good morning.
Good morning.
So just so you know, you had your mic on, so we kind of heard everything.
Oh, well, whatever. I don't care. I don't really care. It's all good. I don't say anything, you know, that's like out, you know, it's...
Yeah, so I couldn't talk back to the chat because it was so loud of the engine running that I was just waiting because nobody could hear me.
Well, that's weird because
At Chris Ayers 007 says,
So you had your
LOL.
Right. Yeah, but your mic was so loud, all we heard is engine noise.
Oh, yeah, because I was working on the thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it was part of the comedy of the whole skit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, now I know why he's back smoking again, LOL.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. See if I can get this damn camera to focus. Oh. Double.
At Clara Bailey says, LOL funny.
Life is stressful, man. Life is stressful. Make sure it's not a dirty lens.
On that front camera view, is your camera on the wide angle lens or the zoomed in mode?
I'm on the wide angle.
At
right
Nightbot
now.
says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Just kind of trying to see what's going on here.
It almost looks like it's trying to focus on the windshield.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because there's a little. That's why I was trying to do a tap to focus. I mean, let me try this. Let me go here and see if that cleans it up. If it's the windshield that's watching the stream right now. See if it's actually trying to focus on the windshield, because I see there's a little bit of a haze. And that could be exactly what it is. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up with what I'm doing. Come on. Yeah, that's what it is. It's trying to focus on the... It's still, the camera's still wigging out though. I can see it's wigging. It's not... It's pulsating, you know?
Right. Yeah.
It's not supposed to be pulsating. Alright, I'm gonna restart this phone real quick. Don't go anywhere, guys. The stream will come right back. Just gonna go to a black screen. That's looking good for the moment. Widgets. Scene widgets. Oh, I lost the scene widgets. It like reset. I had the widget for the front-facing camera and it deleted it. It did not save it. It's clear though.
I'm asking the obvious, but I'm assuming that the OS is up to date. The software's been updated.
Yeah, it's up to date.
Not trying to gaslight you, man.
No, I get you. It's just, yeah, it's weird. It was, you're good, Fry. We're just enable face tracking. There we go. Yeah, we're just figuring it out as we go. Camera's not wigging out anymore, it looks like, so I think we're good there. Effects, shape, there we go. Corner
Well,
radius.
the camera was really stable, and then all of a sudden it changed view. It zoomed in a little bit, and it started doing the warbling a little bit. Let me go back and look at the stream.
Yeah.
It looked like it zoomed in a tad,
Yeah.
so I'm going back to watch.
Shaking the camera right now just to see what happens in the stream. Yeah, I think it turned stabilization off.
It seemed like as soon as you shook it, it turned off stabilization.
Yeah. Well, it lost all the settings. It lost, I don't think TTS is working. I think when I restarted the phone, it wiped everything. So I probably have to go back in here and fix everything again.
Well, this time when you set everything back up, make sure you do a save and where you export your settings on that phone.
Yeah, it lost Twitch. It lost everything. That just pissed it all off. It's like, fuck you. Now it says video. It says the video is on.
Did you go back and turn on the global settings too on the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Standard.
Stabilization on the global setting on the camera.
Yeah. Alright, so that's on. Now I'm shaking the camera. Looks better. So we got standard stabilization on. Standard on that one.
Oh, I see what's going on. So when you turn on stabilization, it does that auto crop. It's technically cropping the image in to do that software stabilization.
Yeah, it crops the image in.
Yeah.
It has to do that so it has some frame to do that.
Right.
Alright, so
now I see what's going on.
So let me go in here and let me connect to Twitch. I'll connect all the chats before I turn TTS back on. Just wanna... That's so stupid that it lost everything. Alright.
Ziggy, turn fan on. Ziggy, fan speed 6.
Again, get my code from Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, the camera looks good now, so I think we're good.
Yeah, it looks like it's working now.
Yeah, now I just gotta sign everything in and save all the settings.
Yeah, just don't forget to save and export, so
Yeah.
you're not doing this
Yeah,
again.
save and export. The woes of upgrading the camera on the stream.
Yeah. Well, look how many upgrades you've done in the last month, man. Wow.
Yeah, well, trying to make this the best channel ever, man. That's what we're trying to do here. You know?
Yep.
We're trying to be the best. Be the best. Have everybody want to be here.
You're not trying, you are being the best.
Yeah.
Now people just have to find you, and you have to get into the YouTube algorithm. What's the magic, recipe for that?
Yeah. I'm going to be the best stream out there.
When YouTube had me on the front page when I was doing the convoy,
Yeah.
my brother calls me, and my brother hasn't called me in probably 10 years, and he called me, goes, dude, you're famous. You're on the front page of YouTube. And that's when I was getting 1,000 subs every 3 days.
Oh,
And my
yeah.
channel went from 2,000 subscribers to 20,000 in less than 3 months. But yeah, if you can figure out how the magic is for them to put you on the front page, your channel will grow just as fast,
Yeah. Well, I think consistent streaming is going to be a big part of it.
Yeah.
What?
But now that I'm not, I'm shadow banned with YouTube because of my content, I got 3 strikes, but they were luckily not within a 90-day period or whatever the time is.
Yeah.
They shadow ban you, so I could go live now on my channel. I'd be lucky to have 40 people watching,
Alright, now I got to do the 2FA security thing for Kick. Gotta love it. I mean, it's cool that they got that, but okay, Kick's installed. So we got Kick, we got Twitch. Alright, time to go back and turn TTS back on. Get it back working.
And you talking about hurting streaming egos. So back when I was doing the convoy, my minimum stream count would be like 2,000 people watching. Maximum was like close to 5,000, 4,600. And today, if I went live, it would be 40 people. So yeah, you're talking about you have to set your ego off to the side. It's one of the things that you got to do once your channel gets shadow banned.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, I'd flipping easily 2,000 people.
This is your
watching
chat
me.
speaking. Listen carefully.
I had 2,000 people watching me at a time, so I get you.
Yeah.
Okay, background chat. Okay, we gotta do the overlay for the chat. So TTS should be working now. I gotta go to scenes, I gotta go to widgets, I gotta go to chat. Call it chat. Yeah, it's a crazy.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, yeah.
Yeah, so TTS is working.
Yeah, so I told you I was looking at buying a Google Pixel 8, like a 3-year-old, almost 4-year-old phone now. Well, the 11's coming out pretty soon, I think.
Yeah.
And it's got features that I'm kind of digging, so I might just buy a new freaking phone.
Yeah. Gotta wait for the chat to come on the screen so I can see. People need to talk in the chat so I can sit here and I can see it and I can move it to the right spot.
I can paste some of my song lyrics in the chat.
Sure,
Let me do
guess.
that real quick. Hold on. Because I don't feel like typing.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta put all the chat thing where it needs to go. Move it to the right spot, but it don't show up till somebody talks. I think it's turned on. Maybe, hold on, maybe it's not turned on. Maybe I gotta go into the scenes. Make sure it's actually on. Back. Oh no, chat's on. Yeah. I just gotta get them talking. Here, we'll go hi.
Here we go. I'll put some of my song lyrics here. Here we go.
At Clara Bailey says, I don't know what to say hello.
That's okay. We're just doing testing and tuning. We're getting everything back fixed the way it's supposed to be.
At Mechanic Eric America says, hi.
So yeah, those lyrics are going to be all jumbled up because I'm just copy and pasting from my notepad. But these are song lyrics that are right. This is some of the music.
Yeah.
Hello.
Font bigger. Well, actually, I can cheat. I can go to the old phone real quick, and I can go into mobile.
At
and
Fry
see what the
TV
actual
says,
numbers are.
no one should believe a haha hauc we you make me leveyer eyes deceives yes I see ire eyes deceive a Tristan me no one should believe.
Let me see. Oh, do I not? Did I wipe it all out of this one?
At Clara Bailey says, in talking.
Oh yeah, no, I blinked it all out of the other one, out of the other phone, so I can't even cheat. I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. Oh well. I was like, oh, I'll just do the numeric stuff to.
Okay, it's working here.
I was like, I'll just do the numeric stuff to sit here and make it great again.
Here, I'll just paste some of my command line stuff when I'm installing AI. That ought to be interesting for your chat bot to read.
Yeah. Gotta make that for the island. For people that are watching iPhone, we're iPhone friendly here.
At Fry TV says, Python C from Hugging Face Hub import snapshot download. Snapshot download. Repo ID equals A step assess step V15XLSFT. Local dir equals. Checkpoints assess step V15XLSFT. Ignore patterns equals .git.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
She did a pretty good job of reading that.
Yeah, she did. Just trying to figure out how big I need to make it.
At Mechanic Eric America says, hi.
See, so you're appreciating me moving the chat over so it doesn't interfere with your island. Because otherwise you wouldn't
At
be able to
Clara
read
Bailey
it.
says, Im truck eye on iPhone.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I moved it over too far. That should be good. Yeah, this is all the struggles of getting new gear, get a new piece of equipment, and it pisses everything off. I will roll with that for now for the chat. It's pretty close. I can probably...
Yeah, that looks pretty
At
good for
Mechanic
now.
Eric A.
It's
America
a little
says,
small
hello.
side, just a touch, but it's pretty good.
Yeah. What'd you say, Fry?
The chat looks pretty good. It's just a little bit it's a little bit small compared to your temperature and stuff on the right side.
I can fix that quick. So that's gonna be 46 on the font size. See when it refreshes.
Here, I'll paste more lyrics to a new song that I wrote, just to see the chat roll in the screen.
Yeah, there we go. That's a little too big. Let's go to. We'll go to 43. Try that.
At Fry TV says, after the dance, the heat, the sigh, a trace of salt beneath the sky, skin still humming, close and near, the quiet scent of being here.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to flirt with you. This is just a song I wrote.
Uh-huh. Sure, Fry. I get you.
At Clara Bailey says, yes, I simple just phone turned on.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could probably stream like that here in a major city. But, you know, like I said, you guys have seen how many days I'm not in a major city. You know, so I can't always
At Fry TV says, not
that.
perfume, not spice, but something true, the smell of us, just me and you.
Okay. Yeah, chat looks pretty. I mean, hold on. Let's see. Let's pump that up just a hair. Now I gotta enter in everybody's names again.
At Clara Bailey says, I like flirting.
No! Tell me it's not so. She had me blushing yesterday.
At Mechanic Eric A. America says, hello.
I like flirting too. And I'm single, so I can do it.
At Fry TV says, faint sweat lingers, warm and low, like summer air after the glow, a musk of motion, skin on skin, the quietest truth that love has been.
I think that's
Some
good.
of my lyrics are in German and Spanish too.
Hey, Fry, send one message that's just full.
Ich
full
liebe
message.
dich, my love, T queero, no need for words. The night's still thick, breath
just
on
one
necks,
line
a
message?
pulse, a
No,
flick,
no, no, I
the
wanna
scent of
see
us, unmasked,
maximum
undone,
characters.
just skin, and time, and where we've been.
So send a maximum character message. Okay.
Yeah, I want to see a maximum character because I don't want to chop out of the chat, and I'm afraid that. So I want to adjust so that if if somebody were to do a full message,
At Clara
it still
Bailey
shows up
says,
on my
LOL.
Coming right up here in about 5 seconds. Right about, that is maximum character.
Alright. Alright, I gotta adjust down. Is that chopped out the top of what you said?
At Alanbirum 2924 says, good afternoon from a wet Dublin, Ireland. Hope you have a safe and blessed day. Rubber Duck.
Good afternoon from Ireland. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Where did that come from?
At Fry TV says, tangled sheets and breath grown slow. A warmth that lingers, soft and low. Not just a smell, but memory spun. The quiet after what we've done. T Queero moonlight tangled in your hair. A breath.
Oh, there we go. Alan. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat, Alan. Yeah, we upgraded to an iPhone 15 Pro Max from a
At Clara
iPhone 12.
Bailey says, me too, my husband was killed last year in truck accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So we're going through the whole setup process, trying to get everything working again. The cameras weren't working right. Stuff just was acting really weird. So we had to do a complete wipe and just fix everything. So, hey Chris, say something in chat so I can change your name back to James Bond. We're at that point. We're at that point of fixing that stuff. I don't think he's said anything recently. Let's see. Chris. Oh, no, there he is. I got it. I got you, Chris. Name.
At Clara Bailey says, thank you.
Okay, so he's saved to James Bond. Claire, what was your CB handle again? Which? Was it which?
At Clara Bailey says, yep, it's weird I didn't go, I got load in my truck. Which?
Okay, well now anytime you talk, it's gonna say which said. Alan, I do, well, let's see, I bet you this is gone too.
At Alambirum 2924 says, how many hours a week are you on the road, mate?
It kind of varies, because I drive dump truck, so it's a little different for me. I'm not always on the road. I'm sitting at job sites waiting to get loaded, waiting to dump. So.
Which says, I'm in a hot pink and black Peterbilt with which on it.
Yeah, I'm not an over-the-road truck driver. I'm a dump truck driver, so it's a little different. Here's I'm setting this up right now. Give me 1 second. So this is the rig that we have. Right now, we're not connected to the trailer, but that's the truck we drive. So that's that's the setup we have.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
We're gonna have to futz around with the TTS a little bit more, but we'll get her.
Which says, yes, that's okay with me, you're still cute.
Well, thank
Oh,
you.
you're just buttering me up now. I'll take the compliment and run with it. What's next on your agenda?
Hey, Fry, you still there?
I don't want to frustrate you, man.
Oh, you are? No, because the Alexa device had went off and started talking for whatever reason. So I didn't know if it dropped you.
No, I'm watching.
At Alambirum 2924 says, you pulling that wagon too?
Not right now. We draw all the equipment, and you can see the equipment's ahead of us right now. We'll do this transition. So there's the equipment right now working. So no, it's the trailer's behind me. We got a brand new phone, so we're just kind of setting everything up, trying to get it all working again. It's been a little bit of a pain. Okay. I think that's good for the moment.
Which says, getting jealous.
I don't like
Did
the way
you
it
say
says
you
which,
can
though.
export your config?
Yeah. Well, YouTube's hooked up. Twitch and Kick are hooked up, so they should be on TTS also because they're connected. So we don't really have to test it. Yeah, I'm gonna export this just the way we are, because at least I can get back to this if it screws up. Export to saved files on my phone.
Which says, I always get jealous computers LOL.
Save. There we go. So we got that working. Stream looks clear. Looks good. It's not focusing on the windshield. We've got the sound effects going. Should be working. Although the laptop, like, it's stupid. It, like, the speaker on the laptop grabs it for a second. Yeah, I'm not sure why the laptop isn't showing the miles per hour.
Well, right now I'm pretty confident you're going 0 miles per hour.
Yeah, why? No way. What are you talking
Yep.
about? What are you
That's why I get paid the big bucks.
What are you talking about? 0 miles per hour. We're driving 90. We're flying here. All right, let's see.
Yeah, he's probably doing more like 85.
Yeah. I'm just gonna erase the command.
Which says, I thought he was doing 85.
Yeah. I'm just gonna erase the command from the thing. And I cut it out.
Oh, I wish it was Friday already. I'm so done with work, man.
I feel you, man. I feel you. Although I wasn't going to work Friday, now I am. So it's weird. I'm going to do some maintenance on some stuff. Alright, so I pulled it out of the chat, and then I entered it back in, so hopefully that resets it. And then maybe it'll actually work. Or the I mean, I could have swore it was working on the laptop.
Ziggy, when is the Google Pixel 11 coming out?
Sorry, I can't share release dates for products from other companies. For the latest updates on any device, it's best to check the official website or announcements directly from the manufacturer.
Well, that's a bunch of crap. I'll just look at it myself.
Yeah. Still doing that. Well, I guess I'm getting the millings. So we're gonna get bounced around here. We'll get to see if stabilization works.
Which says, I don't get Friday, I work every day.
Yeah. Let's close up the MacBook and we'll move up so he doesn't have to drive so far. You see, I'm a nice guy. I'm not gonna make him come all the way back here.
Alalandiron 2924 says, I have all the licenses for driving back home here in Ireland, but it's been nearly 2 years since I've drove, as I've taken some time off work to enjoy life. Time over money.
Yeah.
I'll ask Copilot to see if it'll find the answer I'm looking for here.
Which says, LOL secret.
Yeah, it's really weird that I can still trigger the Alexa device by saying the code word while you're in the phone call. Oh, I'm really quiet because I didn't put my microphone on. There we go. Now
I was gonna mention that, but I didn't want to mess with you while you were setting your stuff up.
Yeah.
When I listened back on the stream, you sounded a little distant.
Yeah, I was. Let's make sure the action cam still works. I forgot
All right,
to...
I'm going to ask Copilot about the Pixel 11 release.
Alright.
Can you do search and find when the Pixel 11 is going to be launched?
Pixel 11 is expected to launch around the middle of August 2026 during the Made by Google event.
August. I'm going
Which
to have to
says,
wait.
I have 2 jobs in at home and still working.
Okay, we're good. We got our backup camera working. Happy days. The image looks nice and crystal clear. Yay team! Yay team! We got her going. We got our little our little Alexa going. That's crazy.
Yeah, so where is your device, your Amazon device in your studio setup?
I'll show you. Sitting right there. So, I mean, physically, that's about as close as I can put it to me. And then the microphone's right there. So that's why they can hear you so well. But, I mean, I can't really put it anywhere closer.
Yeah, it would be cool if you could have it right in front of your face like I got my setup.
Yeah, well, like I said, this was just a temporary for today, just for the fun of trying it, just to see how the speaker thing would work. You know?
Okay, so now I'm finally seeing back on the stream looking. Oh, that's pretty close. It's closer than I thought you had it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so you see what I'm talking about, that gray ring just shining at you.
Yeah, it's probably about 1.5 feet away. But it's also dealing with all the other stuff.
Yeah, that's the reason why because it's having to do noise cancellation with your noisy environment.
Yeah. Did I lose
And
TTS?
see, people don't hear what I'm hearing, but yeah, what I'm hearing from Eric's side on the Alexa devices, the audio sounds very compressed and filtered and a little bit distant because it's having to do noise cancellation.
Yeah. Okay, what's going on with TTS?
So I'm probably still going to buy a used 8 and get the new Pixel 11, so I'll have for both of my cell phones. I'll just have I'll be that Pixel guy.
You're gonna be the Pixel guy?
Yeah, you can be the iPhone guy and I'll be the Google Pixel guy.
Yeah. There we go.
And I'll finally retire my 8-year-old phones.
Yeah.
You know, I'll keep them for many apps because I have one of my phones. You can imagine how many apps I've integrated within the last 8 years and the time it takes to set up the apps, you know.
No, I hear ya.
So that's one of the reasons why I haven't bought a new phone, is because I just hate moving into the new phone. Because some of these apps
This is your
don't have
chat
an
speaking.
import-export
Listen
feature.
carefully.
I was just checking to see if TTS was still working because Witch sat here and said something and I didn't hear it coming over the stream. So we got
So
some.
Clara in the chat, what do you mean by I'm a dancing truck driver? I dance too.
At Mechanic
There it
Eric
goes.
America says, hello.
So TTS is working. Okay. I don't know why I didn't pick her up. Yeah, I don't know what she means by she's a dancing truck driver either, but it's all good. Oh, he's got his brother with him. One of his brothers is in the truck with him. That's always fun. Bring your coworker or your family to work. Yeah, he had me work on the tack machine, so now I got tack all over my hand and my arm. Not good.
Which says, my second job I dance.
What kind of dance? Is it clothing optional?
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of, but I'm not going to go there.
She likes to flirt. She sat here and said she likes to flirt, so I'm flirting with her back. She likes to dance. Oh boy. My hand cleaner's buried underneath all my stuff.
At Brent 4913 says, What up, Eric?
Hey, Brett, we're gonna fix your name. We had to fix everybody's names.
Yeah, and if you ever want, you can take out TV on my name and just have it say Fry.
Let me scroll back to see if I can find you quick. There it is. Alright, Fry's name is fixed. Chris's name is fixed. Witch's name is fixed. Brett's name is fixed. Yeah, we had to reset everything, so for the new phone, because when I transferred the settings over from the old phone to the new phone, it pissed off the new phone. It fucked the camera up. It screwed up everything. So yeah, we
Fry
had to.
says, TTS test.
There we go.
Which says, no, you're right, Puss in Boots and different bars.
That's cool. That's cool. Well, maybe I will let you hide in my glove box then. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
James Bond says, in having major issues with my internet here, Eric, I cannot get 5 grams connection, so that's why I've not been talking until now.
That's okay. It's okay.
So, Chris, you don't have home internet where you're at?
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, how far is the asphalt plant?
12 minutes away from us, but they're loading up millings that they milled out of this driveway. So we're waiting on that. Oh, both brothers are here. They were in the back. One of them was in the back. So the one in the yellow blaze yellow shirt, that's Jacob, and then the one next to him is Tom, and then Elijah is actually on the trailer. So yeah, so they're the brothers. The one in the blaze yellow or high vis yellow, that's Elijah's biological brother, and then the other gentleman that's in the black shirt that's next to the trailer, next to Jacob, is Tom, and he's brother-in-law. So
James Bond says, I have no home internet as I live on a key worker site next to a hospital. The building I live in was never meant to be a permanent residence, but was converted in the 1990s to living accommodation.
Gotcha.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha. That's got to be challenging to only deal with cell phone internet, but yeah.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are you getting loaded with old asphalt?
Yeah, our milling machine actually grinds up the asphalt. We do that when we do an overlay right at the bottom edge of the driveway. We got to grind it up a little so we can have a smooth transition into the road. So we grind it up, and then the grindings are throwing that on top of me right now. And then as soon as he's done loading me up with that, we're gonna head to the plant, which is, like I said, 12 minutes away, and we're gonna go dump this off at the plant and go get some asphalt. Which, it's a really small job. I guess we're getting a total of 24 ton, so like 12 ton per truck. We can usually carry We can actually carry about 20 and a half. So yeah.
You have your flashers on right now?
Yes, I do, sir. I'm in the middle of the road, so.
Yeah, just making sure that's coming from your stream.
Yeah. No,
James
I'm
Bond
blocking the road.
says, cheers, we do have a 5-gram mast at the hospital, but it seems bad today. Usually I get 1 GB of speed per second, but today it's down to 5 Mbps. Not good.
That is not good at all. All right. So we are going to the plant. We're going to the plant. Yeah, it looks like stabilization's working, so we got that fixed. We got our audio, we got our picture, we got our TTS.
What, do you have a mouse in your pocket?
Well, we as a collective group, us, you know, you know, you guys are all part of it, you know. I mean, granted, I did it, but I mean, you guys participated. You were here. So when I say we, you know, I mean us.
James Bond says, go gadget activate LOL.
Yeah.
Which says,
I
yes,
wish you
your
could
computer is jealous, she not letting me talk.
Oh.
I wish there was a place you could just go, like Walmart, and go in and buy used smartphones, like a prize, you know?
James Bond says,
Yeah.
LOL.
Well, I noticed I had filtered mentions on, so if you were mentioning me, maybe that's why I turned that off. So it might have been that I had the mentions on. Oh, gotta clean the windshield. I'll do that when I dump. I was getting kind of worried there, Fry. What I was afraid of is sometimes with these optical stabilizations, you know, that kid that sold me the phone.
Which says, I run in it and lots only let me say some things.
Gotcha. I was afraid that with him owning a motorcycle, he might have had it like to a mount on the motorcycle, and the vibration from the bike might have damaged the stabilization. I was like, oh shit, maybe the phone's crap.
Yeah, it usually takes a lot to mess up those vibration mechanisms. But yeah, my motorcycle would definitely challenge the hell out of that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, dump truck ain't much better. It's got a lot of vibration too.
Which says, I have to be good LOL.
Oh, no, you don't. Just be careful, Fry might start to try to talk naughty time to you.
Yeah, you start flirting in the chat, you're gonna get some flirting back.
James Bond says, there is a place called Sex in the UK that has physical stores where you can buy second-hand smartphones.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there's places online where you can buy secondhand phones left and right. One of them was like Black Market Phones or something. I almost bought one from there.
Yeah, I've been looking at this stuff, but I don't get to call somebody. You know, I want to call, I got a few questions, and it's just email support. You know, that's why it's like,
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of buying. I like to buy stuff local if I can, because then I can. Like I almost bought a 15 Pro Max the day before I got this. Before I got this 16 Pro Max, which allowed me to reuse my 15 Pro Max. And the lady's just like, yeah, I'm just selling my phone, whatever, and she wouldn't go below like $500. And I'm like, I really kind of, I hemmed and hawed about it for a while, and she was out in Fond du Lac, and I'm
Which
like,
says, I drop my old phone all the time, it's still working good.
yeah. So, I was like, yeah, fine, I want a phone, and it's local, and I'm like, okay, whatever. So I drive out there, and, I was able to go through the whole setup.
James Bond says, CEX not sex, haha.
Yeah. I kind of figured he didn't mean sex, but I was like, okay, whatever. That's interesting name for a phone reseller. But when I got into the actual welcome screen, it's there and told me that the display wasn't Apple display, which means that the phone had been dropped and the screen was cracked and replaced. Which also means that usually the water protection isn't good anymore on that phone. The water protection's garbage, because once you open them, you're not going to get them watertight again. And on top of it, if Apple ever decides to do an update where they're going to not let non-Apple hardware work, that phone basically becomes a brick, because it knows it's not an Apple device, the actual screen.
Yeah.
So
this whole right to repair thing, they really need to crack down on that, so you can repair your own phones and shit.
Which
John
says,
Deere.
I was telling him I ride in his truck in little, don't take much room.
yeah, anytime you want to come ride in the truck. I mean, instead of virtually, I don't care. You're more than welcome to come around.
James Bond says, I am surprised Amazon has no physical stores.
Yeah, I think they did. I think they did for a little while. I thought they had a few little minor ones. But yeah, Louis Rossmann is a big defender of right to repair. Especially because he does a lot of repair on Apple devices and whatnot. And,
He lives in Austin now. He's right up the road from me.
Yeah, I know he moved. So yeah, if you guys want your technology and your vehicles, and if you're a farmer, your tractors, to not be locked down by the manufacturer, I would definitely.
Which says, Wisconsin really pretty.
Yeah, I'd definitely get involved with defending your rights to have the right to repair, because a lot of those expenses to fix your vehicles are inflated by the manufacturer, because they won't release the hardware to be able to diagnose it, or the schematics and stuff for outside people to fix stuff. So
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey the Storm Chaser, I watch lives near Eric too.
yeah, Vince. Yeah, I'll have to track him down one of these days. Yeah, it looks like image stabilization is working now. So I think we got her fixed. I'm happy. I'm always happy when things work. We're now on a wireless mic, cord, USB. We're not aux.
It says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, please. We have a recurring bill of $120 a month just for these cell plans. So, not asking for $1 million, but just enough a month to cover the cell phone plans would be great. It'd be nice to not have to have it coming out of my pocket just to be able to go live. Not trying to get rich. Just cover the expenses.
Okay, I watched Stormy Chasers in Texas and Oklahoma. I was in hail and tornado a few weeks ago in Oklahoma City.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I should probably hook up a
100 feet from tornadoes.
Go ahead, Fry. We kept talking over each other.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just kind of waiting and let the dust settle before I talk.
Yeah, I was just thinking I probably should
James
plug
says,
in.
Yes, donate to the channel. If every subscriber donated $1, that would be $3,700.
Wow, we don't have that many people watching anymore. I mean, but even if it was, 20 people, well, we've got more than 20 people. We got 20 people at one time. But I mean, we're getting numbers of about 500 people tuning in, on average, I guess. So I mean, even $1 per person, or 50 cents per person, would cover the monthly cellular bill. That's all I'm asking for. I just don't want it to be costing me money out of the pocket. It's different when you're streaming on one phone. I mean, I'm already paying for the data plan on my personal phone. It's not a big deal, but we can't do the type of coverage and the area that we do with one cell phone plan.
Yes, I had to get new windshield.
Oh, that's not good. So, all three of these extra cell plans are strictly just to stream. So that's just an added expense with no added benefit, where like my personal phone, if I was streaming on my personal phone, I'm using it for my personal use, so I can justify the cost for that. These three cell plans just to keep the stream going is just so I can stream for you guys. So it is what it is. Enough talking about money. I normally don't. You guys will see that. I just figured I'd put it out there.
So talking about tornadoes, I'm in Central Texas, and this is like Tornado Alley for, I don't know, F1s, F0s, and sometimes the F5s. But I've experienced in my life 4 or 5 tornadoes, and 3 of those I've been within 100 feet.
Look at that pretty truck.
And one of them recently went over my house and then got the house behind me on the back side of the property, pulled it off its foundation. That was probably about 3 years ago. But Eric, are you familiar with that tornado video that went viral on the internet where that Chevy truck got spun around upside down and then back on the wheels and it kept driving?
Nope.
All right, so if anybody in the chat, have you ever seen that it was a red truck going down the road and a guy caught it on video and the Chevy truck got spun around upside down completely and then went right back on its wheels and the truck kept going?
James Bond says, I am wondering if my cell provider is doing what yours did yesterday, throttling the data, as I have used 220 gigabytes this month already, haha.
Holy crap. Yeah, because that's your only internet. That's crazy.
Well, anyway, that tornado footage of that truck spinning upside down and back on its feet was about 2,000 feet from the corner of my property.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so this is like, when I say it's Tornado Alley, I'm not joking. And the house I grew up in, about 5 miles from here, took out our tractor shed, and I was watching
Which
it
says,
happen.
yes, I lived in Lubbock for a few years.
Yeah, I'll have to put the link in the chat. Let me find that video of that truck. It's a short little video.
Okay.
Let me find that.
Yeah, I've only visited Texas.
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I've only visited Texas. The only other place I've ever lived outside of Wisconsin was Florida. I stayed in Florida for a year.
James Bond says, yeah, fry. Josh Bell from Hold My Beer channel filmed a tornado outside his old apartment in Temple, Texas that was scary. Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, did they push again with the machine all the old asphalt?
No, we just ground up a little bit at the very bottom of the driveway, and we scooped it up as millings. And then here, I'll show you guys what millings are. Give me a second. I gotta get out and look anyways. I'm not gonna extend the... I'm not gonna put the Wi-Fi outside. Hopefully this works. All right. So that's millings basically. Just ground up asphalt. You know, it was just a really small pile. You know. I love the view from here. I really hate that they put this asphalt here. Yeah, it really takes away from the beauty. But this was such a scenic place.
It had 3 tornadoes.
It was always nice to come up here.
At the same time, way back years. Okay, the Panhandle Lubbock is.
So.
Says, okay, after you pay that job, are y'all going somewhere else going?
No, we're just gonna pave this job today. It should be a nice short little day. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy today. It's gonna be a quick day for us.
James Bond says, cool.
Oh wow, the chat's like really low on the stream. What happened? Why is it
Eric,
so...
do you mind if I post that 30-second video of that tornado that was right next to my property?
Oh, I don't care, Fry. I trust you. You can do whatever you want.
All right, so if everybody can hear me, this video link I'm posting in the chat. This was the tornado that hit a few years ago.
Which says, I come drive a dump truck, you just dump your load. Sounds nice.
Yeah. It's
So So the link I'm putting in the chat right now is that video. You got to check it out. That was about 2,000 feet from my property, but that Chevy truck got caught in the tornado, and then it flipped upside down, spun around, and it went back on its wheels, and it kept driving off. So that kid was just coming back from Whataburger. He had a job interview at Whataburger.
Yeah.
And this video went viral, and what ended up happening was the Chevy gave him a brand new truck after this, because it was the best advertisement for a Chevy truck. So it was on the local news. He got a new truck and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, the boss keeps talking about getting another truck, so we're gonna need another driver. It just depends on when the hell he ends up doing it. Yeah, let me, I'll take 2 seconds and I'll watch this video too. My channel, me.
Which says, wow.
Alright, turn my volume down. Wait for the chat to come up. There's the link. Let's see what's going on here. Come on, there we go. Advertisement. Always advertisements. Breaking news. Oh, he was on his side.
James Bond says, that was that driver's lucky day for sure.
Yeah, he lucked out big time.
So I
Which
still have
says,
debris on my
owner of my
property
truck.
from that tornado.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like I had all that tin you saw flying around the video? Well, some of that shit ended up in my tank.
Ha.
So did you see the video, Eric?
Yeah, I watched it. I didn't see there was captions on, maybe because my volume was all the way down.
Yes, it was.
So I didn't see it on its roof, but once they got a little closer and I could see it was on its side and then it went on its wheels. So I'm assuming the captions blocked that part, but yeah, I saw it. That was very scary.
Okay, yeah, it never went on its roof. I looked at the video again, and it spun up on its side now that I look at it again.
Yeah.
James Bond says, scary stuff.
Yeah. Well, he got a brand new Chevy out of it, so I mean, it is what it is.
He got a new truck. He made the local news, and he got the job at Whataburger too.
I like Whataburger. I wish they had some up here in Wisconsin. We got Wahlburger, Mark Wahlberg.
Which says,
thing.
I didn't see it.
But yeah, we don't. It's a link in the chat you have to click on. It wasn't anything I played on my stream. I just pulled it up on another device and I looked at it real quick.
Here, I'll put the link back in the chat there, Clara. So this video was taken about 2,000 feet from the corner of my property. And like I said, I still have debris on my property from this tornado. But that truck got spun up, caught up in the tornado, and it spun around. It ended up on the side, like the driver's side.
Yeah.
And then the tornado kicked it back on the wheels, and then it kept driving.
How long ago was that it happened?
This happened during the convoy. I was live
Oh.
streaming that day. So
You're
I need to go
live
back and
streaming
find the
during a
video.
tornado?
Yes, this happened on a
Which
live
says,
stream, man.
LOL, that's a
Yeah.
good deal.
And everybody in the chat was like, go hide, get, because at the time Linda was still here. And,
Yeah.
whoops, docs. At the time my ex was still here. And her and the dogs were in
James
the closet.
Bond
so I
says,
put them in
that's
the
where
closet.
Josh used to do his Ubering from Whataburger LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, so at the time I put like sheets and anything I could pile on top of them. So I stuck them in the walk-in closet, piled everything I could on top of them, like comforters and stuff,
Yeah.
So shrapnel wouldn't get them. And then I went back and kept live streaming. And Ryan Hall, y'all, was
That's
like
Says,
covering the whole.
okay, I look later for it while they're scary.
Yeah. That's
So
some
Ryan
dedication
Hall, y'all,
to
was
streaming there,
like-
Fry.
Yeah. So Ryan Hall, y'all, was covering the whole event, and he was said, if y'all live, anybody that lives in Elgin, Texas, take cover.
You lived in Elgin, Texas, so.
Yeah, it was crazy to hear Ryan Hall, y'all, telling me to take cover, in my hometown. But that was the scariest I've ever been, and I've been in several tornadoes, but that was the one that really.
Which says,
I thought I was
I go
dead,
see.
man.
Okay. Well, we'll see you back here when you get back from seeing.
So yeah, I'll have to find that stream. I've done so many streams, I have no idea. I'll have to look at the date, figure out when that tornado was. But I was legitimately scared off my ass. I really thought we were dead that day, because that was a big tornado, and
Yeah.
there was multiple tornadoes, so it's not just that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing, Wisconsin, we get a few tornadoes here and there, but I mean, it's usually nothing overly too crazy. We don't get hit by them all the time like you guys. Or even like St. Louis is even worse. They always are getting nailed. So, this guy's cheating. He's spraying diesel in his box. Naughty driver.
Well, hell, the asphalt's made out of diesel or fuel anyway, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
I know, but EPA, frickin' F-tards.
Yeah, it's crap. I mean, the EPA is, I don't even want to go there.
Yeah. No, they do stupid stuff. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hopefully the new speakerphone that's coming today will work better than this. I mean, this is working. It's still, it'd be nice if you were loud enough that I could just run one mic without having to run the second one, just for you,
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Because, I mean, like I said, it'd be nice to be able to have people call in. Because I know Witch is probably chomping at the bit to call in and be like, hey!
Yeah, then we could really flirt with her.
Oh, yeah. Well, that might turn off other people, though, You got to be careful about that. 75% of my viewership is actually male. I don't know if they want to listen to me flirting with a girl,
James Bond says, Reed Timmer is crazy B.
Yeah, Reed Timmer was he was following the storm that day. Reed Timmer was like down 1704 that day, so he almost got that tornado. And this is Highway 290.
He drives into the tornado, LOL.
Hey, I'm back. I'm back.
So yeah, that was during the convoy. So when that tornado footage, whenever the convoy was in the U.S.
Yeah. Well, I was in 2022.
All right.
That much I can tell you.
James Bond says, cool Fry. It would have been cool to see him go into it in the Dominator.
Yeah, Kimberly, I was doing my best to not look too scared on stream, but I was shaking in my boots because the air pressure was changing.
At Sweets Things says, hey everyone, good morning. Cool video of the tornado. I remember when that happened, Fry. We were scared for you.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody in the chat's ever been in a tornado, but the air pressure changes, so your ears pop and everything just goes crazy. The sound is nuts.
James Bond says, at Sweets Things, good to see you. Hope all is well.
Hey, Sweets, good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
And a lot of people say a tornado sounds like a freight train. I would say it sounds like a high-frequency freight train, and not the deep stuff so much. It's more of a
7 ready under 3 for taking.
listening sound.
Which says, what one is it? I was watching a convoy.
Yeah, I was restreaming and covering the U.S. convoy and the Canada convoy. So I'm pretty sure this tornado happened during the U.S. convoy and not the Canada one.
Yeah.
It was the People's Convoy, I think was the name.
Yep. Hours and hours and hours of watching it, and you got to think about what it was called. You're like, I'm pretty sure it was called. All right.
Well,
Hold
maybe.
on. We're unmuted. Go ahead.
Yeah, so anyway, yeah, I've had some major head injuries, so I sometimes forget things.
Gotcha.
My short-term memory is where it really is the biggest issue. But yeah, I was in a major four-wheeler accident where it knocked me out, and I lost.
At Sweets Things says, it was the People's Convoy, TPC California to DC, and many laps around the DC Beltway. Those were some cool streaming days. FRY TV was the absolute best. So fun with him restreaming.
Yep. Never got to see it. I still got to probably this
I
weekend.
have to say you missed out.
Yeah. Well, I was participating in it, so I didn't really have time to watch the
Which
stream of
says,
it.
oh okay, I look later.
But anyway, yeah, I was in a major four-wheeler accident. I hit another four-wheeler head on, and the other guy had to go get his eye put back in his head.
Oh wow.
And I got lucky that all I lost was like 2 weeks worth of like time before the four-wheeler accident and permanent short-term memory and other memory issues. But it hasn't affected my professional career because that happened to me when I was young. I was probably 13.
So you just worked around it, learned to adapt.
And some people will notice it if you have a long conversation with me. I might repeat myself.
Well, now that you mention it, I remember we've had a couple conversations where it's like we just talked about that, Fry, like, you know, recently. So yeah, no, I guess that makes sense now that you say it. And I think you told me that once before, but I guess I just forgot. You know?
Yeah, and it doesn't affect my critical thinking skills or my engineering ability or my creativity. That's the cool part. So it doesn't, like the average person will never know. I've had a very successful professional career, and but head injuries are a serious thing, and I know what it's like to live with it, you know?
Yeah. I forgot we're not getting a full load, so I kept moving up. I should have just stayed right where I was, because I can carry 12 ton in one spot. But here I am sitting here moving up like I'm getting a full freaking load. That was kind of stupid.
Thing says, I was a monk for Fry TV and most of the other streamers that he was restreaming. I would have 10 to 15 live streams running on different tabs at one time. Those were the days.
Those were the days. I'll be right back. Gotta grab paperwork. Paperwork!
James Bond says, awesome at sweets things.
I got my paperwork. Gotta go and put the job in. Let's go!
Fry says, it was fun times at sweets things.
Yeah, and so another frustrating thing, talking about head injuries, is not having the ability to remember lyrics. So all the songs I write, I can't even remember my own lyrics.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so I cannot sing a fucking song because of my inability to retain the memory of remembering song lyrics. And that's really frustrating. So yeah, it's a constant frustration for me. But I've learned to deal with it.
Maybe I was dropped on my head as a kid when whatnot, because I can't remember song lyrics either.
Well, if you know, it's a real thing. I only know one other person that's had a major head injury, like what I'm talking about, and we share notes, and we both have the same symptoms.
Yeah.
But like I said, it doesn't affect my overall. It does affect my relationships with females, because I don't have what normal people would call perception of time sometimes.
Yeah.
And I could go like weeks or months without like interacting with somebody, not realize that I haven't done that. So a female thinks that you don't love them and all that kind of nonsense. But I just don't have that that clock ticking in my head.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I forgot to put my microphone back on.
That I have to be aware of.
Yeah, I mean that's also associated with people that have ADHD, because I've got that too, where I'll lose perception of time, and it's like I'll sit here and I'll think about it. And it's like, yeah, it's been like 6 months since I've talked to this
That Sweets
person.
Thing says, I got my very first mob wrench from Fry TV. See
Yeah.
what he started. It's all his fault since that time. I've been a mod in more than 60 channels, and now I have one of my own. LOL.
That's great.
Yeah, I forget that I chunked you your first wrench, and yeah, it's my fault now. And look what she's done to the internet. YouTube. 60
At
channels.
Nathan says,
Holy shit.
hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'll have to go back. Like I said, I'll have to look at your streams. I never got to. It sounds like it was interesting. The only ones I knew about at the time was Tommy Temper. So I didn't know you existed till I was back at home streaming, and the convoy was over, and then you started coming into my. I think you started coming onto my panels.
Says, I look later. Nice Harley sounds good. I was checking it out. Looks like fun riding.
Oh, my Harley? Yeah. I've got a few. I mean, I got, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 Harleys. And then 2 other motorcycles. So, 6 motorcycles right now.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are y'all doing another job site today?
No, today's just going to be a one and done. And I love it because I get paid by the day. So if we have a really short day, I made more per hour. So that's just like the boss giving us a bonus.
James Bond says, LOL at Sweets Things.
So yeah, that's great when that happens.
Says, yes.
So, I've been in radio for well over 20-something years, here recently.
Yes,
And,
sir.
My dad has always been on my ass to read spots for the radio station. Like, son, you got a good radio voice. We need to hear you more on the air. And he doesn't get it that I can't.
Which says, sounds fun, go riding.
Yep.
Because of my temporary memory issues, I cannot retain a 1-minute spot and just have it come off the top of my head,
Yeah, it's so much harder to be natural and have a natural speaking voice when you're trying to read something off of a piece of paper or a prompter or something, because you're too busy trying to focus on reading it, than how you want to say it.
Yep.
Hence why I don't do karaoke.
Yeah, I can't do karaoke because of that as well, and there's no way to explain it to somebody unless you're in my head and experience the challenges that my compute doesn't compute. That processor in my brain retaining stuff temporarily does not exist.
Yeah, either I got dropped on my head, or we both have ADHD, because we seem to have a lot of those type of things in common.
Yeah, you probably got dropped on your head then.
Damn it! I need to go and slap my mom across the face.
Yeah.
How dare you drop me on my head?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there.
Well, the stock market's doing a little bit better today than it was yesterday overall.
Okay, I'm grabbing some towels, a bucket, cleaner, and headed down to detail the boat. Put some sunscreen treatment on the seats. You know, make it beautiful. Keeping you running. I'll check back.
Alright, take care, sweets.
Well, that's a flex if I've never heard it. That's a side flex. Yeah, I'm gonna go clean the boat. Y'all peasants can go and just keep chatting.
Yeah, yeah.
Which says, you look good and sound good.
Thank you. Yeah, part of that is because I wear a wireless mic that's right here on my chest. So it makes it a little bit easier for you guys to hear me instead of having a microphone like in the middle of nowhere.
LOL.
She's trying to make me blush again. I see what she's doing. Now she found out I got motorcycles. Wait till she figures out, you know, the other toys I got there, Fry. I don't think I could beat her off with a stick.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are you still going to live stream the rest of the day?
Well, because my setup, Wisconsin's a really weird place to try to stream. Like I said, to have enough bandwidth to be able to live stream in Wisconsin.
Which says, I'm working on getting low to Wisconsin, LOL.
I'm in trouble. I really have to have this elaborate setup, so I can't really take the setup with me. So yeah, usually when I'm out of the truck and I'm done, I usually stop live streaming. So it's usually whatever my work day just happens to be. Most work days are, 8 to 10 hours. Some days we get really short ones. I mean, we still got a couple of hours here. We're not. It's not like we're going to be ending in like 10 minutes. We've still got to lay the asphalt, which I'll put up the backup cam so we can watch that. And we've got all that we still have to do, and we got to load the equipment, and then we still got to drive back to the shop. So I mean, we still got a few hours here, at least. Laser.
So is Clara over-the-road truck driver?
Is she a what?
Which says, I'm on my way to California right now.
Yes, that's my impression from what she's been saying. She drives over the road and she owns her own truck. So, yep.
Well, that's cool.
Yep, that is cool. She said she's on her way to California right now. Yeah, they got the tax seal on. I just got to turn around and go back. Probably waiting for me because they like to have me load first. But I had to dump the millings because they loaded the millings on me, so the other driver got ahead of me. Not the end of the world. So they'll empty. they'll empty me out first because then if there's any extra, the other guy can dump it off while I go and I hook up to the trailer.
Which says, you got me all shook up.
Yeah.
So yeah, my dad was a truck driver when I was a kid. He had
Yes,
a
an
cab
ODR
over.
driver.
It was a rough riding truck, man. Riding that little sleeper. It was, you know, there was no air ride back then.
Yeah.
It was loud. You know, the engine's right there by the sleeper. It's right in the middle of the cab.
Oh, is
Fry
cab
says,
over?
Cool at Clara Billy.
It was a cab over truck?
Yeah, it was a cab over. Yeah.
Yep, yep. Yeah, those.
Cab over with leaf springs.
Oh, crap.
Which says, in used to truck driver trash LOL.
Yeah, they are ready for me.
Yeah, so these kids nowadays don't know what it's like to drive a real truck. You know, get in a cab air ride or an old Mack.
Yeah, I hear ya. I'm going to set up the external camera real quick so that you guys can see what's going on behind me when I back up, and I'll be right back into the truck. So give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, and now the new trucks have automatics.
Which says, what a cab over, yes they are rough.
Oh, wrong camera. There we go.
At Beermoni 305 says, what up brother, how you doing today, how you feeling today, much love and respect, have a blessed day and good evening, have a blessed day at work today, stay humble, stay blessed, chasing that paper later.
Gotcha. Same to you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
Conway.
So right now, are we on the side of your dump bed or on the back?
You're on the side. I can't put a camera on the very back because the metal box interferes with the Wi-Fi too much.
Fry says, hey at Beermoni 305.
So this is the best camera angle I can get you. But we didn't put the Wi-Fi antenna outside, so we're
You don't need it, man. That new router you got set up is badass.
yeah.
At Telescope Production Services says, 100% kicked out of a town hall last night when I argued against the person trying to build a data center in my local area.
Yeah, them data centers, man, you don't want them. Good to see you, Telescope. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
Well, kudos to you, Telescope, for standing your ground and
Which
being
says,
kicked out.
18 speed split I had.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that means you were making a difference, Telly, so it's good that you got kicked out because you got somebody's attention.
Fry says, cool at Clara Bailey.
Yeah, what? Oh, the chat's different in this view. I forgot I got to set up the widgets for each view. That explains it.
So in mobile, and you can't have like a global widget.
Maybe I could, but I guess we didn't set it up. So whatever. We'll make it work. It's not the end of the world. I was wondering why I was watching the video before and the chat was like way in the bottom corner. I'm like, that's not right.
Which says, automatic I never drove.
That white truck that we have is an automatic, but I've always driven manual. Personally, for this kind of work,
Beermoni 305 says, what up Fry, how you doing today, how you feeling today, much love and respect, salute brother, have a blessed day and good evening, have a blessed day at work today, stay humble, stay blessed.
Cool beans. For this kind of work, because I got to back up to the paver and stuff, having the actual automatic, the Allison automatic, not the automated transmissions, but an actual automatic.
Rick says, Clara Bailey just reached level 4.
Works really well for on-site work. So, and the boss wants to switch to all automatics. So I've driven that Western Star that we have, and the one thing I will sit here and say about automatics is they don't.
Beermoni 305 says, convoy.
Yeah. They don't have the torque or the horsepower. They don't seem to pull as good. Even though the motor might be rated at 550 horse, this little Volvo can outpull them.
Fry says, doing good at Beermoni 305, thanks, hope all is well with you.
Yeah, welcome to the channel, welcome to chat, Beer Money. Good to see you.
Yeah, an automatic will never have the same torque transfer as a manual.
Well, I mean, in a car, your torque converter is a torque multiplier. I mean, it's supposed to be better. I don't know. If you put the right stall converter in. You just got to set the stall rate at the right stall for what you're trying to do.
Yeah, but you're still more connected gear for gear, torque for torque on a manual.
Yeah.
At Stanchilka 272 says, hello telescope.
If I was designing
Stan,
a new semi-truck, it would be like a diesel engine, just like you got, running a generator system,
Edison,
and that runs an electric drivetrain.
The Edison,
just like
the Edison trucks are doing
Which
that.
Says, yes, I be shifting gears all the time, LOL.
Yeah,
just like the Edison trucks in Canada.
Yeah. Yeah, we run pretty light loads, so I've got a 10 speed here, and I only use it basically as a 5 or a 4 speed. I skip gears all the time. So it's not too bad. I start off in 4th, I go to 6th, I go to 8th, I go to 10th, and I'm done. I don't run through all the gears because I don't have to. I'm not pulling that kind of weight.
Yeah, when I wasn't loaded on the grain truck, I would split gears all the time, and I had to split rear end. So, but when I had a full load, man, I had to use every gear I had, even the split.
Yeah. So this is what I was talking about. We're putting what's called a skimming layer on. So you can see that you can barely tell that he's putting asphalt down because it's that thin of a layer. And that's just to fill in the imperfections and the potholes and anything that's bad to give us a good solid base. Then we'll put a 2-inch finishing layer on top.
So is that skim layer just to get it to adhere so it doesn't move around? It's
to get it to adhere. If you can see, you see all the black squiggly lines? That's tack sealer, so that's a bonding agent that helps to bond the asphalt to the old asphalt also. So that's what all the black squiggly lines are. That look like they're just like it's wet.
Right.
That's what that is.
At Telescope Production Services says, I still fight for the working class. I'm redeemable.
I got you, Telly.
we're all the working class, Telly. We're all wage slaves, and we're all peasants.
Yeah.
Which says, I never want to school, I was learned from truck drivers, lol.
Oh. Yeah, I never went to a dump truck school either. It's kind of an interesting story, I guess. So I was a professional auto mechanic for many years. I worked from everywhere from a mom and pop gas station to I ended my career at a Ford dealership.
Oh, yes.
So, in my career, I started getting carpal tunnel in my hands. Too much of that. Not, we didn't have power tools back in the era of when I was a mechanic. You had air tools, but the air hose got in the way. So you were doing everything manually with manual tools, and it wrecked my hands, So I was kind of in a situation where I had to make a decision if I wanted to do the surgery or I wanted to get out of the automotive field. And my experience with every shop I had ever worked in
Which says, mine too.
is they always screwed the customer over. So I was done with people being screwed over, and I never found an honest shop. So that was kind of my motivation to leave. And at that point in time, computers were starting to get hot. People were starting to buy computers at their house. So that was the new it thing. So I was like, okay, well, let me get into the computer industry. So I did that for a few years. And then, unfortunately, when computers got to the point that you could go to the store and you could buy a new one for $400 and you're telling them it's going to be $400 to fix it, people didn't want to fix their computers anymore. They just go out and buy new ones. It became a disposable e-waste. I never broke into the IT department, where I could have worked for a major corporation. I was always dealing with residential stuff, things like that. So I got out of computers and I was like, well, what's the other skills I like to do? And it's like, well, I like to drive. So I went over to the industrial park that was over by my house that I knew had a whole bunch of trucking companies that were running out of it. And I went in there and I asked them, I was like, well, do you guys train? And they're like, yeah, we don't train, come back when you get a license. And that's what they said. That's all they said, was come back when you get a license. So me being the person I am, I'm like, well, what's it going to take to get a license? So I found out I just had to go take a written test over at the DMV, and I was able to rent a dump truck from the city of Milwaukee. It was a single axle automatic dump truck that just happened to have air brakes, and a 20-foot little trailer that also had air brakes. And I took my driving test and I passed. I had my hazmat, my double, triple, my tanker. I had all my endorsements. So I was like, okay, cool. So I went back to them and they're like, well, do you have any experience? And I'm like, well, you told me to go get my license. I figured you guys would give me some experience, And they're like, yeah, come back when you got experience. So I ended up with a friend of mine that was working for a company where he was hauling tanker and he was pulling poop. No nice way to say it, human waste, whatever, out to the farmer fields so that the machinery could pump it into the ground as fertilizer. And he gave me the crash course on how to shift. And I could shift. I didn't really understand at that point in time how to find the gear if I missed it, as much. But I could get the truck from A to B. Maybe I'd have to stop and start over, but I could get the truck from A to B. So I ended up working for a landscaping company that had some dump trucks, and I was their maintenance mechanic. And they treated their drivers so bad that they kept quitting, and they knew I had a CDL, and I ended up starting to run some loads, and I basically crash coursed and learned on their trucks. And finally one day it just clicked, and it's like, okay, I got this, and been driving dump truck ever since. That's like 25 years. It might be even longer, actually. Let's see. No, it's probably about 25 years. So I've been in a truck ever since. And that's how I got into the CDL business. I tried, I didn't want to go to Schneider. I didn't want to mess around with that stuff. By the time I had experience, I was like, well, I'm not going to pay to go to truck driving school just to learn how to back up a trailer. How you doing, Jacob?
Why don't you have your AI glasses?
I'm waiting for some software revisions on those. They don't like connecting to the Wi-Fi very well.
My
So,
wife wants them. I never did get them.
yeah, I mean, Meta probably is good. These were Metra, so they're off-brand.
The Timu version.
Well, the difference is Meta only worked with
Which says,
Facebook.
That's cool.
These worked on any platform.
That's a lot better.
So, but yeah, they're a pain in the butt to get connected to the stream, and it was just like,
It'll be nice though.
they're happy with the backup camera, and
That'd be pretty good.
yeah,
That'd be pretty good.
yeah. So Jacob, Elijah's brother, was busting my balls a little bit. Sorry about that. I don't know if you guys could hear him, but yeah. So yeah, even though I've got 25 years experience and I've pulled, when I'm hooked up to that trailer, I'm as long as a 53-foot semi, I've got a car trailer, I've got a wedge trailer. It's 53 feet, and I've driven that all across the country, and I've got plenty of experience pulling long trailers. But nobody wants to hire me. Nobody wants to hire me to do over the road, and I've been with this company for 15 years, so I've pretty much just given up my aspirations of doing over the road. I mean, I could do it over the winter, because that's the only bad thing about being in the asphalt industry is you pretty much only work 7 months out of the year, maybe 7.5. But for the most part, you don't work year round. So I always have to find a winter job. That's my downside. But I mean, this job also compensates pretty well for the fact that you don't work year round. I mean, I pretty much make what most people make in 12 months. I make in 6 or 7. So anything I do over the winter is just kind of a bonus. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Maybe I'll have to go drive team with Witch so I can get some experience and get my my OTR badge, so I can be like, yeah, I'm an OTR driver. I've never filled out an e-log. I've never had to do a paper log. This company, we stay within a 150-mile radius, so we are not required to do any of that. So yeah, I've never done that. I've never had to deal with deadheading to go get a load. Every mile I drive, I get paid by, I get paid by the day, but so I can't say I get paid by the hour, but if we go over 8 hours, the boss usually kicks us in some extra money. It doesn't equal out to what our hourly wage is, but I mean, then there's days like this
Which
where
says, I just want for a ride on trip with driver and I love it. Started loving big trucks, LOL.
Gotcha. So, yeah. he's gonna skim coat this, so I gotta move out of the way. Yeah. No, like I said, I've never had to deal with any of those woes.
Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
But like I was saying, we get short days like this, and that kind of makes up for those long days that we didn't really make the same we would have made on an hourly wage. Because we'll still get paid for a full day's wage, even if we work 4 hours or 6 hours or whatever.
Which says, I come get you, I bought tail deadhead, all that good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to park pretty far away from the job site. Because the other driver is right where I need to be. He's not, I don't know, he don't think about that stuff. He just kind of, it's just kind of like, I'm going to park where I park. That's what he does. So let's go to the front camera. Let's see, we should have 10 times optical zoom on this. You guys can kind of see what's going on. Adjust the camera a little. Zoom out a little. That's way too much zoom. That way you can at least see what's going on.
Which says, drop and hook I do Ellen.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of deadheading, having to drive to go pick up another load. That's the thing that always kind of bugged me about the idea of doing over the road. If I'm behind the wheel driving your truck, I want to get paid for every hour I'm doing,
Which says, I pull refer.
Yeah, you're going to have to connect with me on Facebook so you can send me some pictures of your truck. I'm under Mechanic Eric on Facebook. It should be in my description on my YouTube. You should send me some pictures in Messenger. Your truck sounds very interesting. I'd like to check it out. Nice little. Is it a long nose? Well, I guess you're going to send me pictures, but I was going to ask, is it a long nose, Pete?
You know the old saying, an old trucker never dies, he just gets a new Peterbilt.
I'll tell you, my boss had me running out, checking out all the trucks, and I am not really impressed with the new Peterbilts. Everybody's like Peterbilt, Kenworth, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, really? The truck that impressed me the most was the Western Star.
Which says, I don't either, but sometimes I need to.
Now, part of that is my personal preference because, I'm also 6'1", 6'2", depending on which convenience store I'm leaving. So in a day cab configuration, the Western Star...
Yes, it is.
The Western Star gave me the most distance to get away from the steering wheel and the pedals. So the cab was the biggest. So, that really factors in on a lot of my decision on which truck to buy. I hate being up against the steering wheel and the gas pedal, and, I like to stretch out and relax.
Yeah, and when I was a kid, I got thrown into it when I was young on the farm, so the gray truck that I got stuck with didn't have power steering or anything, so it was not fun.
Yeah.
Your load inspection.
Yeah, we're on 5x zoom. That's how far away I'm from
Which
the
says,
job.
I like the long nose like the old ones.
Yeah, you'll have to send me some photos of yours and your little sticker on the back that says which.
Have you ever driven a truck without power steering?
Not intentionally. That didn't have power steering, but I had a line blow on the power steering setup, and yeah, that was bad because it also doesn't have the extra big wheel to give you more leverage that a non-power steering truck has. So, in a sense, I've probably driven a truck that was worse to steer because it had no power steering, and it was meant to have it.
A truck that was built to not have power steering, so it had the big wheel, but you still couldn't turn that fucker unless you were moving. Period.
Yeah. I gotta get my motorcycles out of storage and go for a ride. I've been so busy with extra crap lately, I just haven't had a chance to really do it.
Yeah, and coming out of a turn with a full load, that wheel is going to do what it wants to, man. You can't get your arm in there or break your damn arm.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike Lantis or whatever, he's got a cab over. I asked him about that, and he's like, I was just curious because you got a wall going down the road, and I'm like, how's that do on fuel mileage? Because there's no aerodynamics to a brick, And
Yeah.
he's like, you'd be surprised. It's actually not that bad.
Well, the main thing about the cab overs I don't like is the ride is just horrible. The heat and the noise, it's all around. And the ones I grew up with didn't have air ride; they were all leaf spring, so that it was like riding a tank.
Yeah. Yeah, this truck rides pretty nice. We put a lot of money.
Which says, I used to have a black Peterbilt and they put 666 number on it and it got hit 4 times. Bad luck truck.
Yeah, that's not good. This truck, because it was an over-the-road truck, it's actually got a pretty soft suspension, so she rides pretty good. But she had a shake for like the last 5 years. The steering wheel just shaked and the whole front end shaked. And I finally, when the two owners split, and Elijah decided to take this truck, I finally kind of put my foot down, and I'm like, dude, we got to take this in and figure out what's going on. Because it was destroying tires every year. I mean, it was just junk. Took it to a frame alignment shop that could literally bend the axle. Because that's the only way you can adjust the camber and caster on a solid axle truck. And we put brand new Michelin tires on it, and she's smooth as glass now. So, I mean, I really don't mind driving
Which
this truck.
says, true story.
Oh, I believe you 100%. I believe you.
My 65 Chevy has no power brakes, no power steering, 3 on the tree, and no synchronized first gear. It's got the extra small
The granny
manual
gear?
transmission. It doesn't have the synchronized with first gear.
Yeah.
But when I pulled that tranny out, it was so light. I was on a creeper, and I just put it on my chest and rolled out from underneath the truck.
Oh, and I guarantee that thing, that granny gear, that first gear granny gear, probably can pull a house down.
Yeah, it's 3 on the tree, and it's fairly low geared in the first gear. You can let the clutch out with the low idle, and I got a timing control on it, and I retard the timing all the way. And you could pull up a hill in first gear without hitting the accelerator. It's got a 230 straight 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wanted to build a dump truck myself. I kind of wanted to do a cab over dump truck because it would take up the same wheelbase as a conventional. And it'd be unique, you know, because there are times where, you know, like I said, I'm just sitting, and it'd be nice to just be able to crawl back in the sleeper and watch some TV. You know, or you know, we've got a job, not always having to go to a hotel, you know, just be able to you know, if I was working for myself, this would have been a different time, you know, prior to working here. I'm not planning on quitting this job anytime soon. But you know, if I was doing like a contract job where like I lived in Milwaukee, but maybe I'm working in Green Bay, instead of wasting fuel to drive back to Milwaukee every night, you know, I could have just hopped in the back of the truck and worked, saved myself some fuel. I was gonna do, you know, I was at a point I was gonna do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. I was gonna start. I was gonna get a tanker truck and pick up waste vegetable oil and turn it into biodiesel and run my truck off of biodiesel. You know, I was all about
which says
pinching pennies.
I did the vegetable oil thing for a while and ran my Yanmar tractor off of vegetable oil. And the biggest problem I ran into is if you let the fuel sit in there too long, it'll start gelling up your filter.
Yeah.
And you got to pull your filter off and, you know, flush it with diesel. So what I ended up doing was I would run it on vegetable oil, and then towards the end I'd put diesel in if I knew I was plowing for a long time, and then I'd run that last, you know, little bit with diesel, and then I'd fire it back up on the diesel the next day, and then I'd top it off with vegetable oil.
Yeah, a lot of guys will do a dual fuel tank setup where they got a fuel switch, and like they know they're like 5 minutes away from where they're going to shut it off.
I live in Arizona and work out of Kentucky.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Eric. So I listened the hard way on that because I didn't realize it was going to clog up my filters.
Yeah, I was going to do biodiesel where you actually.
At Talking Hands says, "Good morning, all."
Good morning, Talking Hands. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. Yeah, no, I was going to do where you put the methanol in and the lye to actually like separate the vegetable oil into actual biodiesel instead of just running straight vegetable oil.
Yeah, and I was running straight vegetable oil straight from a restaurant, and all we did is filter it through a sock.
Yep. Yeah, it's a little,
you know?
Yeah, it's a little bit more stable if you go through the methanol and lye treatment to separate it out. And I mean, you get a pretty good mix. It's like a 90-10, 10% you know, garbage, 90% fuel. So, you know,
I actually got a video on my YouTube channel of me starting the tractor cold start on vegetable oil.
Yeah. Also, some guys will actually they'll modify their fuel tank where they'll actually run. They'll have the dual fuel tanks, so they'll have one with diesel, just a small little tank, just start and stop the truck, and then they'll have another fuel tank where they'll actually run lines from the heater core through it to preheat the straight vegetable oil, and that would do it. All right. I saw the skidster going, and I thought he was gonna do his thing, but I guess we're up. I figured they had a pile they had to scoop up. So we're up. We're live. It's our time to shine.
Fry says, 10-4 at Clara Bailey. Which says, LOL.
See, this is what I don't like, because like I'm backing up a hill, so I've got to ride the clutch to get up this hill, where the automatic, you're riding a brake. And we're hopping. This is what I don't like. This is why, like I said, a manual or an automatic is better in this vocation. I see the stream. Might have to put the Wi-Fi antenna out. You see it's glitching a little. I can see there's a little stutter in the video.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not like, it's just for a second, it's going to clear up.
Yeah, but I can see there's some frame drop. And that's just...
Yeah, it's dropping frames, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's doable.
And that's because I don't have the Wi-Fi antenna on the outside of the truck. Let's see if this guy can figure out to get the fuck out of my way. Little old lady. She's gonna back up. She could have went around me.
I'm amazed how people just don't have enough common sense to drive.
Yeah, they just, yeah. It's amazing. It's amazeballs. All right, we're out of the way. All right, change back to the front camera, and we'll position it so you guys can see what the hell's going on, and we'll zoom in a little bit. And then I will set up the external. The problem is I got this Alexa and I got all this other crap up where my Wi-Fi antenna goes. I've got a battery pack charging the mic. So trying to get the Wi-Fi antenna out of the truck right now is a little on the challenging side. You know, it'll be nice when we got the external speaker instead of this. But I mean, this is working for now. I mean, I'm not complaining. You're live on the channel with me, Fry. You know, I mean, it's cool, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish I could hear you as good as you can hear me.
Yeah, I know. It is what it is.
But I'm a critical radio guy, so I want your audio to be. I can hear you just fine, but it's narrow banded, because the noise cancellation that it's having to do in your truck.
Yeah, it's noise cancellation, all that fun shit. All right, so now we got Wi-Fi on the outside, so that should fix our video stuttering problem. We got some cars coming. Let me see how smooth they come by.
Well, you can look at that flag and it looks pretty smooth.
Oh well, that was my front camera. I'm now on the back camera. I'm seeing how the back camera looks.
Yeah, I'm watching in delay, obviously.
Yeah. She's still a little jittery. I don't know. Here we go.
Are you doing a 1080p on that back cam?
Yeah, I've always done 1080. Well, I turned it up a while ago, and it's been what it's been.
Yeah, you might have to bump her back down to 720 if it doesn't clear up.
Well, I can also try to reconnect to it. Yeah, it's doing some crazy. It's doing some crazy stuff right now because the kilobits per second jumped up to like super high, and now it looks like it's smoothed out. Yeah, we're back down to the right megabits per second. See one more car go by, see if it's butter smooth. It's still a little crappy. I'll reset it real quick. We'll stop it from streaming, and we'll get it to restart, and we'll see if it smooths out. Not the end of the world. See if that smoothed her out. She's still a little jittery. I wonder if the camera's just getting too hot.
Can you lower the kilobit rate on the camera?
Yeah. Just disconnected and reconnected. See.
Ziggy, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 84 degrees.
Yeah, no, she's still choppy. She's not enjoying life. I'm gonna go check, maybe the battery's dying. It's been out there for quite a while. Might have to slap a new battery in her. Because now I disconnected from her and she won't reconnect. Alright, I'll be right back. Go figure out what's going on.
Alright.
Oh, she is hot. The battery's hot. She's hot to the touch. She's very.
You might
very...
want to build a little shade hood for that thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
So what it was probably doing is going into thermal throttling.
Yeah, she was trying to save herself. It's like Mechanic Eric is being abusive to me. I don't want to do this anymore.
All right, I'll be back.
Alright, you just gonna leave the Alexa on right now, or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go pee.
Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, we'll cool her off for a second. We'll let her cool off for a little bit. Which I don't know why I didn't hear that, but I was probably out of the truck. But gotcha. Gotta go call your baby sister. Oh, you are still here. I thought you said you had to go.
At Lisa Webb S9Y says, "Good afternoon, everyone."
Good afternoon. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Always good to see you.
Which says, "I'm back, no, I have to check in, they get mad."
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Welcome back, Fry.
So yeah, it would
Which
be
says,
cool if you could
"I
put that
already
thing
did."
in it.
Oh. Gotcha.
If you could put that little camera in like a surveillance camera type enclosure, really small one to keep the sun off of it.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
At Lisa Webb S9Y says, "Thank you."
It'd be nice.
Hey Lisa, nice to see you. So it looks like Chris is Chris missing in action? He's usually chatting up the chat.
Well, he's there and said he's been having problems with his cell service, so I'm just figuring that that's what it is.
Which says, "Lisa, why you here?" At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Ooh, I'm pissing off the laptop. I was trying to do some stuff and it is not happy with what I'm doing. Hopefully it's not breaking anything.
At Lisa Web S9Y says, that's rude, Clara. Which says, him being good.
That's good. Oh, I done pissed this laptop off.
Which says, I heard some stuff.
Yeah, I done played with a setting on the MacBook and it is not happy. It is not happy at all. It is very unhappy.
Which says, I'm good trying to be.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh no.
Well, it's not the end of the world. The way my stream is set up, I can shut down pretty much almost everything and keep the stream going. I could restart this MacBook and...
At Lisa Web S9Y says, you got my feelings hurt.
So I think there's a misunderstanding in chat that's happening right now.
Yeah.
So I think what happened is Clara typed in Lisa, you here, like asking a question, and the chat typed in to you, so it said, why you here? So I think that was a chat misunderstanding.
Which says, yes, I heard, sorry, you know how they are.
Gotcha. Miscommunication there, huh?
Yeah, well, it was just two Y's, and it turned out, and the chat reader said it like, Lisa, why you here? Instead of Lisa, are you here?
Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya.
At Lisa Web S9Y says, I'm mentally challenged. Which says, yes.
Alright, no backup camera this time around. Because I didn't have time to go put it back out there, but it is what it is.
At Lisa Web S9Y says, I got brain damage. Which says, just don't go back to the channel, it'd be okay. Which says, sorry to hear that. At Lisa Web S9Y says, it's okay. Which says, probably Tiger. At Lisa Web S9Y says, don't mention his name.
Alright. There we go. Back to the action.
I'm full.
See what's going on with this laptop. See if it fixed itself. Or if it's still being stupid.
Which says, he's not here, it's okay. At Lisa Web S9Y says, I have Mexican in.
Gotcha. I love myself some Mexican food.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, Clara Bailey. At Lisa Web S9Y says, 3 cheese enchiladas, rice and beans and guacamole and chips and corn tortillas.
Yeah, Lisa's trying to get to my heart through my stomach. That's what she's doing. She's always tempting you with all this interesting food she's making.
Yeah, that sounds good. I haven't eaten restaurant food
Which
in
says,
well over 5
getting
years.
hungry too.
I forgot you were here for a second. Literally, you started talking, I'm like, oh yeah, Fry's here.
Yeah, I started, I'm multitasking. I'm just kind of like watching shorts on YouTube, reading the chat, just listening to what you got going on.
Yeah. I was just kind of like, I'm just like, oh yeah, Fry's still here, duh. I was just kind of, I was zoning out. I was just zoning out a little bit, and I was like, oh, okay. They're cleaning out the
At
paver.
Lisa Web S9Y says, I wish I ordered you one.
Yeah. Yeah, one of these days I gotta splurge and I gotta go get some Mexican food.
Oops.
Time to go. Let's go. I don't know why they're cleaning out the paver if I'm just gonna put more asphalt in, but it is what it is.
Which says, I get tacos today, I think sounds good.
that's it for me. I just gotta go park and connect to the trailer and...
Which says, I'm still on coffee, it's 10:17 here.
Gotcha. Alright, I gotta jump out of the truck real quick and clean off my my hitch, and I'll be right back in a second. So Fry can keep you guys entertained.
Yeah, it would be cool if you could set up your backup cam and it was where you could see it when you're backing up to the trailer.
Yeah, well, I've got the cameras in my truck right now, so I was letting it cool off. But yeah, I can put it out there, and I'm gonna be backing up to the trailer and hooking stuff up, so we can probably do that at some point. I mean, I'm already kind of backed up to the trailer, so that doesn't really matter, but when we go to load the equipment and stuff, I'll hook it up. I'll be right back.
At Lisa Web S9Y says, okay Eric.
Thought about it, Fry. I've got a USB-C battery pack that like straps right directly to the bottom of a phone. I kind of wonder if I could use that to plug into the camera to give it a little extra life on the battery.
Yeah, that would help, but it wouldn't stop the thermaling from the heat, you know?
Yeah.
Because if I was a betting man, I would bet that thing was thermal throttling. That's why it was skipping frames.
Maybe, yeah. Well, that's why I was trying to find some type of security camera, something that's designed to be outside in the sun, you know?
Yeah.
You know, something that's purpose built. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to use an action cam. I mean, it's convenient, you know, if I can bring it inside and put it outside, and it's whatever. But
Well, you got that one that was working good. I mean, if you can just look past the 15 frames per second.
Well, but the problem is that's USB. I mean, I'd still have to power it somehow. I'd have to figure out how to power it. Alright, be right back.
That's right. Yeah. Forgot it didn't have its own battery.
Plus, on top of it, it didn't really have any design for a for to mount it, because it was designed to mount. It was designed to mount to a window, you know.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't on a tripod mount.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go hook up this trailer. I'll bring the camera out. Shits and giggles, let you guys. I mean, you know, well, no, I'm not even gonna bother, because I'm gonna be behind the truck. You guys aren't gonna see anything.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. If I was chaining up equipment, that'd be different. But the fact that I'm just gonna be hooking up the trailer, I'm gonna be right behind it, and there's no way to get a camera angle. So.
Just call up your film crew and have them follow you around.
Yeah, money no option. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it. Release the brakes. I was pushed up on the tug so hard that I lifted the landing gear, and the trailer wasn't dropping because there we go. I was pushed up against the brakes of the trailer. There we go. All right, back to work.
Which says, "Okay Lisa, I be back, they keep buzzing me, don't worry, I'm not." At Lisa Web S9Y says, gotcha. Which says, I be right back.
We're back. Gotta put my microphone on. Whew. Alright, Witch, see you later. See you in a bit. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was ready-made gear that I could just be like, hey, just let me use this equipment.
Yeah, an outdoor camera that's white with magnets on all sides.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't even have to be all sides because I can rotate the image. So I mean, even if it was sideways, I could fix that in post. I was looking at a magnetic backup camera that I figured might work, but they want ungodly amounts of money, and it comes with its own camera receiver screen. So I'm not 100% sure if I'd be able to tap into that feed, or if it's like a closed loop analog connection, not a digital. You know, obviously an analog digital or analog signal I can't do shit with.
It's probably one of those app-only ones too.
Well, you can actually, the app-only ones, if you put like a package sniffer on there, a lot of times you can figure out what the requests are it's making and what ports it's attacking, and you know, stuff like that, and you can actually break into it and figure it out. So they're not the end all be all. People have figured out how to get into a lot of these cheap phones that are not cheap cameras.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. Oh.
Yeah, who knows?
I don't know.
So is this y'all's last job for the day?
This is the only job for the day. Yeah, this is just a quick one. They're gonna do seal coating tomorrow. This season is not our normal season, man. I'm actually a little concerned this year, because normally we're doing big parking lots and we're doing a lot of commercial work. We really got away from doing like this smaller. This pays the bills, but this isn't making the company like money. You know what I mean? Especially doing an overlay. This is not. So I'm a little concerned, this year with the economy and the way it is, that he's struggling to find good jobs. I mean, like big corporate jobs. Because like I said, asphalt went up by $10 a ton. So I mean that obviously has increased what he's having to estimate the jobs for. So
yeah, he's got to pass that on so he doesn't have to eat it.
Yeah, it's obviously got to get passed on to the consumer. So he's having to bid it higher than what he's used to. So I mean, customers are reflecting on that, and they're seeing that there's a higher cost. Fuel's higher. Asphalt's more expensive. So a lot of these companies are like, well, why don't we just wait till everything stabilizes in the economy? Fuel goes back down, asphalt price goes back down. I mean, a lot of times they're not pushed to do it. They don't have to do it. Somebody like this, they're doing it because they may be deciding that they're going to sell this house. So now they want to have a really nice looking driveway, for resale value.
Right.
They don't really have the time to sit here and be like, oh yeah, well, we'll wait till next year, They're kind of stuck.
Well, I don't think things are going to equalize until this war stuff's over with. And I'm thinking this war is going to last for a long time, the way it looks.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller when it comes to that stuff, so I could not tell you. Could not tell you. I got too much stuff in this truck. Who had the idea to have a mobile streaming setup in a dump truck? I got to figure out who to blame.
Yeah, whoever that guy was, that was the stupidest idea. I mean, that would be so expensive. It'd take a lot of time to set up and keep going right,
Yeah, we got to have a talk with him. He's obviously not the brightest bulb on the tree.
Nope.
Must be kind of
bulb filament was designed to burn out really soon.
Yeah. Yeah, his lights might be a little dim. Yeah, I gotta figure out, there's another little glitch I'm having. When I go to play the audio and have it come over the stream, it's trying to play off the speakers of the laptop for the first tenth of a second. So not all the sound effects are fully coming across the stream.
On your stream deck?
Yeah, when I press the button on the stream deck, it switches over mid-play. It tries to start playing on the speaker, and then it's like, oh no, I'm supposed to be playing on this, and then it switches over. So I'll actually hear the first half a second, of the audio coming over the laptop, unless I mute it, but still, that's a half a second that isn't going over the stream.
Yeah, that is not cool at all.
Yeah.
Gotta love software bugs, man.
No, this is an Apple thing. This is definitely an Apple issue. I mean, like I said, Apple is definitely nice if you're just using basic features, doing basic stuff. When you try to go above and beyond and do more creative stuff, it can get a little bit more complicated because it's not really designed for that. It can do it, I mean, Apple can do really good video rendering and audio stuff and all that, but yeah, it's not as simple as Windows. Windows, I would just say, hey, link this to this, use some type of virtual audio cable or something, and it'd just be done. This is a little bit more screwy around.
Yeah, you're pushing the envelope with this setup for sure.
Yeah. Then we're gonna have the call-in feature next time, so that'll be nice. So you'll be able to call in on a regular phone. Hopefully that speakerphone is loud enough. It's supposed to have two speakers that are 3 watts each, and that was the most powerful, and it had really good, decent reviews. So we'll see what happens, and I'll be able to clip it like right where the visor is. So we'll see what happens. Call-in radio show. We can do StreamYard. I can switch to StreamYard.
Yeah, that would be cool to have StreamYard.
I have it. What, do you want to switch to StreamYard?
No, not right now. I'm just saying where you could just quickly do it without having to do your workaround stuff,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's...
if you were always on a StreamYard as your relaying, and all you had to do is just quickly add a guest, but then that screws up quality and everything.
Well, unfortunately, StreamYard doesn't really support an RTMP-in. I mean, I could do it. I could stream directly from the OBS computer at my house through StreamYard, then have StreamYard go out to Rumble, and then have Rumble do the multi-streaming. So I could set it up. It'd just be an extra step every day. I'd have to start StreamYard too. But then I'd also have to pay for it because StreamYard doesn't do 1080. So I'd probably have to use EVMux. And unfortunately, EVMux isn't... it's still got some bugs. It works, but it's still not... It's not production ready. Getting to the end. Nice quick day. What time is it? I got all these phones and I got none of them showing me a clock here. There we go, 12:41. So this is going to be an average day because by the time we get the equipment loaded up and I drive from Green Bay back to Manitowoc, she'll be 3 o'clock. So I mean it's not a short day.
No.
It's gonna be an average day, I guess. 7 hours instead of 8. No, I really do like my job. There's a couple of things. Every once in a while there's some stuff that's just kind of a little silly here and there. That makes me scratch my head. But majority wise, the fact that I got to find a winter job or I got to figure out what to do over the winter is kind of sucks, but I do enjoy my job. It'd be nice if I had a normal 9 to 5 though. I know I'm leaving and I'm off of work at a certain time. it does get a little taxing not knowing exactly when you're going to be done.
Yep, that gets old quick.
Yeah.
Can't schedule shit around it, you know.
Yeah. Might as well start turning the camera back to straight. Get our view the way it's supposed to be. Seeing all the action's in front of us anyways. Get ready for our drive back. Yeah, so far we haven't had any dropouts. That's a good thing too.
Yep. Yeah, so whatever was going on yesterday is done.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh. $2,505 valid watch hours as of today. We're slowly crawling there.
Yep.
Slowly. And 7.26 gigs of data. My internet providers must love my live streaming. Let's see if my Amazon packages have shown up yet. Oh, I never ordered that? Wow, what the fuck? Free delivery tomorrow. Yeah, we'll order it. Screw it. There we go. So now we got a decent power adapter for this Alexa. I'm using one of those adjustable power adapters that doesn't work in the Alexa, but it works in the charging base because I've got an external battery. So when I plug it directly in the Alexa, it doesn't work at all. But when I plugged it in through the battery pack that's on the bottom, the pin must have been just a hair bigger or something, and it actually would make a connection and work.
So how are you exactly powering your Alexa device?
I've got a cigarette lighter splitter hooked up to it with a one of them 12 volt cigarette lighter power adapters that's got adjustable voltages and replaceable tips, and I can change the polarity, and it's plugged in.
Okay in that.
Alright, good to see you, Witch. And the Echo Dot 3 is plugged into a base that's got its own battery pack. So the cord's plugged into the power base. So it's charging up the battery that's built in and in a sense also powering the Alexa.
That's cool. So even if you can pull it out, you'll still have it portable if you need to switch shit.
Yeah, I can show you. I can show it to you real quick here. So I just unplugged it. So here's the power base on the bottom, and the puck just plugs right in, slides right into it. There's two connectors, one that uses like the headphone jack just to kind of stabilize it, and then the other one that's the power. That would be the downside to this though, is you've got no access to the headphone jack on it. And then there's a little power connector right here on the bottom of this base. And then it's got...
There's no pass-through for the headphone jack?
Not for this.
Huh.
Not for this base, but I mean, you could probably drill it out because it's just a plastic pin. It's just a plastic pin there, so they just used it as a way to stabilize it, to give it a second point of contact inside that mount, because that's all it's really holding it in is the power adapter and the plastic pin going into the back of it.
So what is their purpose for selling that device? What do they advertise it like?
Portable, like take it, put it in your living room on your coffee table, and just charge. Because if you're not using it all the time and it's just sitting in standby mode, it's not really using any power. So portability, take it into the kitchen with you without having to plug it into a wall.
What is the rated hours on that battery for that?
I don't even remember. I bought it so long ago. I've got literally no clue. I could look it up.
Not a big deal. I was just curious. Yeah, it's a pretty big battery, it looks like.
Yeah.
So that battery input takes the exact same input as the device itself.
Yeah.
It would be cool if it also took like a USB-C input backup.
That would be nice. And they may make them that way now. It just, I didn't even think about that. Let's see. I never even thought about it at the time. That might have been an option. It was just what I had, so
James
I was like,
Bond says,
whatever.
Okay, I am back. Just been waiting ages to get a connection back. LOL.
Welcome back there, James Bond.
So are they going to sweep up all the extra asphalt in front of that house?
Yeah. They'll scrape it with the truck or with the skid steer. We used to have a broom. We just don't have any room
Which says, LOL.
to put it anywhere.
One of those street sweeper broom
Yeah.
deals?
Yeah. Well, this one's a 5,200 milliamp. It's not the same style as mine, no. So I'm not sure. Says it's good for 8 hours of playtime. So if you're using it as an external speaker for music, I think that's the purpose too, is a portable speaker.
James Bond says, cheers, Eric.
Cheers.
There he is.
Yeah. He's back. He's back.
Which says, I'm going to have to get some food. I'm getting hungry. I take you all with me.
Yeah, I need some food too. What are you getting
Can
me?
you get me a couple of tacos?
Yeah.
And a side of pintas and cheese with Cinesticks?
Yeah, this battery base uses USB-C. I should have just bought the battery base. That would have worked. It does either or. It'll do the original adapter, or it would have done USB-C also.
Yeah, that would be cool. That way you don't have to fiddle with any proprietary voltage adjusting adapters in your cigarette lighter.
Well, the adapter I just bought for like $9 is a USB-A to Alexa style connector, so it's purposely designed for it.
Oh wow, huh?
So it'll
I guess it just up-regulates the voltage.
Yeah, from 5 to 12. So yeah, it'll do it. It'll do it.
So I guess that little device has a little bitty chicken shit transformer and some capacitors and call it a day.
Yeah.
Which says, tacos, yes, I get everyone some.
Okay, I want them hot though.
Yeah, get me extra packets of hot sauce.
Well, I was talking hot like in hot to eat. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
good.
I don't care. It can be cold as long as I got a lot of hot sauce to put on it.
That's gonna be a long drive. I don't know if you're gonna be able to have hot with it coming all the way from wherever she is right now.
James Bond says, I'm just eating a ramen noodle pot noodle lol as my stomach is still full from all the pigging out I did yesterday, haha.
Yeah, them ramen noodles though, man, those things are not very healthy for you. It's not like Chinese ramen, you know, that you get. If you're talking about like those little packets, man.
Have you ever seen the manufacturing process of ramen noodles? Like,
Which
ooh.
says, okay lol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely. I used to eat ramen noodles when I was younger, but they're not the best thing to be eating.
Yeah.
Oklahoma City.
Oh, you're in Oklahoma City right now? Yeah.
Back in my poor days, I used to do ramen noodles and hot dogs.
Yeah. I always liked ramen. I mean, I was a big fan of ramen. I wouldn't add the water. You know, I'd do the water just to boil the noodles, and then I would drain it off, and I would sit here and just add the packet. And I loved the way they tasted.
Yes, it doesn't really fill you up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I found my model, and it's saying it's basically the same battery. So, all right, looks like it's time for me to work. Time to work. So we'll get the camera fired up, and we will get the stream going on there, and we're gonna hook this stuff up.
James Bond says, LOL, yeah, I needed a quick snack, habit. I know they not good for you, but my body was raised on a diet of KFC and McDonald's, haha.
I feel ya. Alright. Turn off the inside cam because, well, I'm going to be outside. Oh, no. We'll leave chat. Alright. Gotta go and gotta hook shit up. Gotta go to work.
Amanda Finner 930 says, hi Eric. I work for the great Chef Tara. Hope your day is going well. So.
Cool beans. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
James Bond says, at Amanda Primer 930, welcome and good to see you.
Yeah, he just jumped out of the truck, so. Ziggy, what time is it?
The time is 12:57 p.m.
I'm gonna turn up the stream here for a second to see if he's still got his microphone on him. right, so yeah, it looks like he left his mic in the cab this time, which is good. So on the bottom of that little gauge, you can see where it says 64% Wi-Fi, which that's the Verizon connection. 22% of his connection is AT&T, and 18 is T-Mobile.
Which says, I have to stay at 125 for second job, lot of salads, I want some junk food. James Bond says, Fry, did you ever see the first astronaut video? A Russian guy literally nearly died and he was only in low Earth orbit. His suit started to like blow up and he had to get back in the craft fast.
So where was this astronaut? No, I haven't seen that video. Was he,
Which says, LOL.
in the high atmosphere, like up in 100,000 feet or something? Because, yeah, it was probably fake footage anyway.
James Bond says, my point being, if the Russians could not get into space, then there's no way in hell NASA went to the moon and back in 1969, LOL.
Oh yeah, everybody knows, anybody with 2 brain cells knows that NASA fakes the moon landing stuff. It's all done through a television screen. It's all fake. Every image of the Earth that's been presented to us from NASA has all been CGI'd. None of it's a real photograph, and they actually admit that. And that's why they all look different too. Go look up the what the Earth looks like from space, and all those images are always different because they're all computer generated. It's just fake. But don't get me started about NASA lying. I actually work for a NASA contractor, so I know what's going on the inside. It's all lies.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. At Bodrick says, at night but just reached level 4. James Bond says, it was in 1965 this Russian guy went up and he was only in low Earth orbit, like the same altitude as satellites, and yeah, NASA are scammers.
Yep. It's all big money. Right, you know, it's all to funnel money around. It's just sad but true. It's the world we live in. It's all about money. So I'm glad to see the camera's doing good. It's not doing any skip frames. So you see how they did that? They hooked up these chains to the asphalt spreader before, and then he backed up and tightened those 2 chains, the shorter ones. And now he's going to hook up some chains on the front and pull it forward, or pull it backwards. So there's constant tension, I'm assuming. Can't really see what they're doing from here though.
James Bond says, yeah, same as the wars that are going on right now. Big money laundering going on there, and yeah, Eric is the master of his craft.
Oh yeah, war is a machine for, you know, I tell people this, it's this simple. All wars
Which
are
says,
bankers' wars.
he working for a guy.
All wars are bankers' wars. When I say bankers, I'm not talking about your local bank. I'm talking about the ones that run the money system, the fiat currency monetary system, the fractional reserve banking puppet masters. That's who benefits about what these wars. Wars control, population control, money funneling, and when all else fails, go to war. Look at what was happening to the world, so they just start wars, and you know, to create diversions. Don't look at the Epstein files. We're going to start a war. We don't want to expose the child trafficking rings. We're going to start a war. Yeah, I don't need to start ranting about that. Supplies. What I would like to see is to get rid of the IRS, property tax, these endless wars, and stop spraying the skies. Like 4 things. Stop spraying the skies. No, video down. Oh, it's back. So yeah, if I was in control of the world.
James Bond says, yeah, BlackRock and JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs, the Rockefellers, and the Bilderberg Group always up to no good.
Yep. If I was in control of the world, I would immediately get rid of all taxes completely. And this world functioned very well way before property tax and sales tax and the IRS. I'd get rid of that. I'd stop poisoning the skies with geoengineering. Clean up our food supply. Don't have any food coloring. I'd get the food coloring out, the fake sugars, take sugar out of ketchup, you know, stuff like that.
Which
take
says,
sugar out of peanut
that's
butter.
bad down here in Arizona.
I could really change things quick, but then, yeah, the powers that shouldn't be would not like that. So we're just going to have to keep eating ketchup with sugar in it, peanut butter with sugar in it, and be happy.
Yeah.
But the thing that causes weight issues for a lot of people is high blood sugar. And it's like peanut butter and ketchup should not have sugar in it.
No, I hear you. It is hot
James
out there.
Bond says, yeah, I tell everyone about the chemtrails, but no one will listen, even though I filmed the plane spraying that shit, and when they spray it I get the worst headache, like pressure headache.
Yeah, well, Kennedy's actually doing something to stop that. They're talking about, you know, there's states that have tried to outlaw the geoengineering over their skies, but they don't have the power to do that because it's way past that level of power. And I think Kennedy's also finding out that it's way past his level of power. So he can talk about it all he wants. And I think the reason why he doesn't want to bring it to the surface is because it'll expose the fact that he has no power to stop it. So when you first were backing up the asphalt machine, is it right that y'all put those short chains on there and
James
then you
Bond says,
backed up
I
to
don't
tighten
get
the
why we
chains?
use plastic bottles for everything, bring back glass bottles.
Yeah, we put the short chains on there, and then we back the machine up to tension those chains. And then when we put the front chains on, that'll also put tension on those chains because there's not enough length on that
Aquavit
chain.
Says, at Chris Ayers 007 just reached level 13.
There you go. Yeah, there's not enough length to put a binder on there to bind them.
Tighten it up, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was, and I was kind of trying to do a play-by-play, and that's what it looked like y'all were doing.
Yeah. That is what we do. That is what we do.
So is that a
James
trash
Bond
truck coming
says,
up behind
yeah,
you?
it's some sort of
Yeah.
international operation going on with the chemtrails as the planes I caught are Canadian and US planes.
Are you supposed to set the screen on the bolts? Do you remember?
You can.
Does it move any?
We haven't been doing it. I don't know. I guess it's up to EP how he wants it done. I mean, they load it up all the time. Nobody does it.
Well, they don't do
I
that.
started doing it, and then people would bitch because then
The bolts are out.
the bolts are out, and then they go to put it down, and it won't go down. It's a catch-22.
Yeah.
How do you like my setup?
Pretty nice.
So that's the streaming phone. That is actually connected to that for data. Then I've got a hotspot over there that's also connected. So I've got 3 cellular connections going on here.
Too much.
I've got a buddy on an Alexa right now that's helping co-host the channel when I'm out of the truck. Say hi, Fry.
How's it going from Texas
Good.
on the Alexa device?
Yeah,
I ended up getting a new truck.
cool.
I got a new Ford.
Yeah.
Don't like the payment.
Of course you don't. EP.
Nice truck though. It's got that Blue Cruise into it where it drives itself.
Oh yeah.
I drove it the whole way up here.
Yeah,
Got
you-
touch steering wheel.
You've got all the nice toys. You had the digital
Yeah.
rear view camera, all that.
Believe it or not, that truck was 7 years old.
Yeah.
I want to get one put in this truck. It's like $200. I can get one put in this truck.
It was kind of funny. I laughed at EP. I had to tell him, you got this truck's got the roadhead mode, right? And he's like, yeah, I use it. I use it. I'm like, the shifter folds down, and he's like, yeah, I use that all the time because then I can write checks and bills
got
and
it
all that
too,
stuff.
yeah.
And I'm like, that's called the roadhead mode, right? And he starts
James Bond
chuckling.
says, hello from the UK, sir.
Yeah, and then that's the chat.
Yeah, I know.
They come over
I watch
TTS.
streams all the time.
Oh, you watch my stream?
Not yours, but I watch streams.
Oh,
What are you on, Kick?
I'm on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble,
Kick's the best. Kick pays the
and
best.
Facebook. I'm not monetized on them yet. I let my channel kind of go to the wayside for 3 years, so I'm just getting to the point where I'm
You
about.
got the same channel you're using?
Yeah,
I'm a subscriber.
yeah. So I'm still working on getting my watch hours to get back to getting monetized. So, like I said, that's the boss's physical brother.
His real brother?
Yeah. Well, they're family. They've all known each other since forever. It just happened to be the other one married his sister, but I mean they consider themselves all family. They don't really like, I guess, when I do the distinction, but facts are facts. So, yep. All right, I got to go and strap down this piece of equipment. So I'll be back out of the truck. Fry, regain them with your prowess.
Yeah. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
So far, today's stream is a lot better than yesterday's with the sun flares.
James Bond says,
You can always
"Feel good
leave me
to
a
see
blank
him."
check. What am I gonna do? Steal from you?
Buy something I don't want.
If I was gonna steal from you, man, I got your credit cards.
Yeah, that's a lot more on that. A lot more than them credit cards.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Which says,
Appreciate it.
okay.
All right.
Hey, while you're at it, can you get a check for me too? I'm on the job right now.
Not for him though. You'd have to hit me up for that. All right, I gotta go hook this up.
He just doesn't know he's got an extra employee on the job today. Talking about a smooth professional operation. That's what you're witnessing right there. These guys know exactly what to do. Nobody's walking around clueless. These guys are a refined machine when it comes to laying asphalt.
Which says, I want one, just one. James Bond says, yeah, the stream is doing well today, not as many technical gremlins. LOL.
Yeah, just remember, don't feed the gremlins after midnight. And definitely don't put water on them. Or actually, is it the gremlins or the mogwai? What were they called? Either way, the mogwai turn into gremlins. You know the story. Don't feed them.
James Bond says, yep, that's why the company has perfect reviews on every review website. Which says, 95 here already. James Bond says, yeah, we don't want angry gremlins, haha. Which says, yes, they're cute.
A lot of traffic on this road right now. Well, that thing looks heavy. That's a back killer right there. That blower.
which says, I be getting in 104 in Arizona and California today.
Ziggy, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 72 degrees.
So it's 84 and right outside of Austin here in Texas. We won't be getting that hot. Let's see, in Texas, when we get that hot, we have high humidity too, so it feels like you're just in a sauna, steam room. Yeah, so Chris, I'm looking at getting the new Google Pixel. I just hate spending any money, you know. But it's going to be out in August. I might get the 10, the Pixel 10 Pro. The reason why I'm jumping ship from Motorola and Samsung is that's the
James
two phones
Bond
I have
says,
right now.
yeah, that blower weighs a ton, and well, Samsung did make one good thing, my Chromebook's working well, lol.
Yeah, the reason why I'm jumping ship from Samsung and Motorola is because of security updates and software updates. With the Google Pixel, you get 7 years of operating system updates. With the Motorola,
Which
you
says,
get 2.
sounds nice, we get hot, it's dry heat.
And Samsung, it's just hit and miss. You don't know what you're getting. So, yeah, I'm saying goodbye to Samsung and Motorola, at least for now, for buying new phones.
James Bond says, it's only 65 degrees in the UK, back to winter again, haha.
And I'm going to get my first Google Pixel phone, hopefully. It's going to be used. I'm going to have 2. I'm going to buy a used one first, like probably the Pixel 8 Pro, and then I'll get the new 11 when it's, and then both of my phones will be Google Pixels, which will have the, running the latest Android, 17. The 17 will be out by the time I probably get it. I might get one with 16. But right now, my Samsung's running Android 13 and my Motorola is running Android 10. And that's my point. They're both the same age. They're both about 8 years old. And my Samsung has 13 on it. Motorola has 10. Same, like, dates almost. They were made in the same year, but Samsung gave me 3 more updates more than Motorola. But the Motorola phone is a better phone in a lot of ways. It's a little bit faster in some ways. When it does app updates and stuff,
James Bond says, the new Pixel will be awesome, and yeah, I'm usually like that. I don't buy new tech unless the old ones stop getting updates. I may try a Pixel phone soon, as never owned one.
Yeah, and that's the only thing that's forcing me to go to a Pixel at this point, because I have perfectly good hardware right now. Both of my phones work great. And I got all my apps installed. I've completely moved into them.
Which
Love
says,
just the way I got
I'd be
it set
freezing
up.
in 60.
But the problem is I don't get any updates on the security updates anymore. If I was getting security patches, I'd be okay. I don't really care about the operating system as long as it's getting security patches. But there's vulnerabilities in my phone that are not getting fixed. And I'm not going to try to root my phone and install a custom mod on it, because then I'd have to worry about the mods having bugs and just reinstalling my apps. It's just taken me years to get my phone set up the way I like it. And that's the only thing I hate about moving into a new computer or phone, is all the apps and the ecosystem. Every app that I install is not just log into it. Most of my apps have configuration like B and C to log into all the computers that I control. my camera apps for my surveillance systems that I have set up, because I install surveillance systems for local businesses, that kind of stuff. You got to configure all that, IP, port numbers, you name it. So yeah, getting a new phone for me is an undertaking. It's like, it takes me weeks to move into a
James
computer.
Bond says, you could root the phones to force them to run newer versions of Android, but they won't run fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I used to run CyanogenMod on my older phones back in the day, back when Android was really crusty in it. I used to run CyanogenMod because it was a little bit better. You could mod it, you could do custom stuff, different launchers and all that kind of stuff. It was a lot better in CyanogenMod. But and that's another cool thing about a Google Pixel. Instead of it turning into e-waste, whenever it stops getting updates after 7 years, you can load graphene on it and everything, because the community is a lot bigger for
James
that.
Bond says, yeah, you read my mind there, as I've tried rooting my old phones and they always are really laggy.
Yep. So I've been there and done that, and I just don't want to be, my job is taxing enough, and the last thing I want to do now is tinker with my phone and have to deal with software bugs and rooting it. And I got enough crap to deal with daily with the radio station. Just like last night, my log kicked off an hour early, 10 o'clock, and I'm tuning in like 2 hours later just to make sure everything's going right. And the board op forgot to turn up my automation fader on the board. So my automation was running dead air for like 3 hours. So I called the station general manager and told him what happened. And he starts cussing and almost has a heart attack. It comes to find out it was his fault, because he was running the board. He was the last one to leave the radio station. And he left my automation system turned down. So, I spent all this time doing all this work to keep the station sounding good when there's not a board out there, and they're just running dead air, So I got stuff to deal with. And then, of course, I got to fix the podcast whenever there's dead air. So I immediately started fixing that.
James
so
Bond says, Eric taking us on a tour,
It's a
LOL.
constant battle. The radio business is just, I don't know if you've ever seen that show WKRP in Cincinnati. That's basically the way we are in California. It's just, it's constant drama at the radio station all the time. And I do work for more than one radio station. There's 5 radio stations in that building. So we have the Teamsters, and we have some other FMs and AMs. But my main job is to do automation for KCAA. But yeah, that's the reason why I don't buy a new phone right up, just because it takes so long to move into it. And plus, I don't like spending money, but I don't need to. I kind of like bragging the fact that I'm still
James Bond
rocking
says,
two
that's a nice smooth
8-year-old
driveway, and yet that
phones.
sucks what happened to your radio station, Fry.
Alright. The boss is back in the truck, so I'm gonna be the sidekick and shut up.
No, you're good. I'm gonna deposit my paycheck. So I mean, you do you. You're having a good conversation.
Yeah, I was just talking about why I'm making the decision to move to Google Pixel, because of the updates only, just for that fact. And also, when I stop getting updates after 7 years, I can install Graphene OS if I want, or
Yeah.
easier to put custom ROMs on.
Nope.
And see, when I used to root my phones back in the day, and yet I'm talking like, I don't know, whenever Android first came out, let me ask that question. Ziggy, when did Android phone operating system first come out?
The Android operating system was first released in 2008. It has since grown to become one of the most popular mobile platforms, offering many features and updates over the years.
All right, so there you go. So,
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Ziggy, how long ago was 2008?
2008 ended 17 years, 5 months, and 3 days ago.
All right, so I've for sure been rooting phones for at least 15 years was when I was doing that. So my point being, back then it was not easy. And now with a Pixel phone, you don't have to have any software on your computer. You can do it all through the web browser. So to load Graphene OS, you just get on the web browser and just start clicking buttons. And
Well, I mean, the easiest phone I've ever seen to root was the OnePlus. They actually, in the developer options, you could literally just swipe a switch.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, the OnePlus phones, they actually had it. If you got into developer options, you could actually pick to root the phone and have root access just by flipping a toggle. I don't know if they're like that anymore, but they were.
Yeah, and with the Google Pixels, all you do is you plug in a USB cable to your computer, if I remember right, and you go to a website and just start clicking buttons, and it'll load it. It'll do everything for you. You can just be a dum-dum.
Yeah.
Just click buttons and put Graphene OS on your Google Pixel. It's that simple.
At night
Now,
it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yep.
And back when I used to root my old phones, you had to like download a hack, side load an app from, whatever website to get root access.
Oh yeah.
And go that direction,
James Bond says, what happened to OnePlus phones?
They still exist, I believe. Yeah, they had a very unique way of doing things. You couldn't just go buy it. You had to be like on a special order list, and it was like I would have to invite you to be able to buy one because I already like had one. There was a lot of exclusivity with it.
That's the way Gmail used to be. I was one of the first persons to get a Gmail address.
Yeah.
So originally you couldn't just get a Gmail address. It had to be invite from somebody that was in the industry, the tech industry.
Yeah.
So, because there was a friend of mine that was even more embedded in tech than me, he sent me an invite, and that's how I got all these short Gmail names right out of the gate. Like Yard TV, Fry TV, Ear TV, all the TV ones.
Yeah. No, that's pretty cool. I used to be all excited because I had a Hotmail account, but then they brought back Hotmail.
James Bond says, aha, as I've not seen them advertised here in the UK anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if they still exist. I haven't really paid attention. I'm not really a Android fanboy anymore.
Yeah, I'm not a fanboy of any tech. I just use the tool that works for me, and I'm done with it.
Yeah, no, I hear ya.
My house is full of all brands, like literally every brand technology you can imagine.
Forgot I gotta bring the Wi-Fi antenna back into the truck. I mean, it holds up pretty good. I mean,
your Wi-Fi antenna could stand out there, and it's gonna mess it up.
Yeah, it does okay. I want to be able to close my window because of the wind noise more than anything. Because I always got to have the window cracked open a little bit so I'm not pinching the cord. So it's more so I just want to be able to get rid of the wind noise. Oh, come on, get in there. Find your home. Get into your home. You want to go home. I got way too much shit in that cubby above my head. The Alexa, the frickin' battery pack, your wireless mic. I mean, it is excessive. right now. It's an excessive amount of shit. Alright, there. You should be good. You're there.
Go.
Alright. Let's go!
Can you hear when I type?
Nope.
That's good.
You don't have the fidelity where I can hear you typing.
Yeah, like in my big studio.
Yeah. Well, you're also coming through an Alexis that's probably got noise cancellation.
Yep.
But, I mean, you know, it's not perfect. It could be a little louder for me. I mean, obviously the chat can hear you just fine because you're 5-6 inches away from a microphone, but I mean, for my listening, it would have been nicer if it was just a pinch louder, especially when I'm on the freeway. You know, under high RPMs.
Yep.
So hopefully the speakerphone's supposed to show up today. And yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll make a phone call with you and we'll see how loud it is. Can't really test how well it's going to work until we get it in the truck, but you know.
Yeah, and I fiddled with the Android emulator to try to get it to do certain things, and I couldn't get it to call out, so I'm still going to work on that.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been nice because you could have hot loaded your mic right in.
Yeah, I can just go have everything routed through my computer and run my better microphone through voice meter with processing and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that probably would have worked. Oh. So we got about 37 minutes back to the shop. I don't need fuel today, I guess. I'm above a half a tank. I don't like taking the truck and trailer to get fuel because it limits where I can go. I always got to go to the the truck diesel pumps because I got a trailer. If I'm bobtailing just with the dump truck, I can then get away with just going to the car pumps, which the difference is at the truck pumps, you gotta turn the pump on. You have to go in. You got no choice because you gotta pay.
Says, I'm pleased with my Bluetooth speaker, 12 British pounds from my local supermarket, and it was so loud earlier it nearly blew my eardrums out. Haha.
Yeah. And then before I had a card, it was pain in the butt because the machines they used for the diesel pumps didn't accept tap to pay. So then you'd have to find somebody that knew how to transfer it over to the other cash register because everybody didn't know how to do that. And it was a pain.
Yeah, so Chris, just in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, BlueStacks is a thing you can run Android apps on a PC. It's basically it emulates and sandboxes a Android operating system inside of Windows, but BlueStacks has turned into basically adware, bloatware. So I found something I like better right now, and I'll put the link in the chat. It's Mew Player, and it's also gives you the ability to run Android apps on your PC. So here's the link, Chris. So that's the software I'm using right now. I'm still looking for the golden ticket, the best one. I've seen some compatibility issues with certain apps, but that one is ad-free. You don't get pop-ups like you do with BlueStacks now. The problem I'm having with this Moo Player emulator is when I install the Meta app, it doesn't
it'll open, but it just sits there at the launch screen. So I got to figure out what's going on there.
Yeah. Yeah, send that to my Facebook too.
James Bond says, "Cheers, Fry."
Now we chugging. Chug a chug. Chugga chugga woo woo! Thanks, Fry. Yeah, we got Fry live on the stream with us. He's interacting and talking with the chat. Say hi, Fry.
Oh, I'm just the clone of Fry. This is not the original Fry. This is the
KM
GMO
Fry
Fry.
TV.
Oh, okay. Oh, our screen went black. The live dropped. What the hell happened here?
Yeah.
James
Screen
Bond
just went
says,
black.
"My internet speed still stuck on 4G LOL, only getting 10 megabits per second speed. It should be 100 times that LOL. Number 5G available, so guess they are doing maintenance or something on the network."
Yeah, that's weird. But the phone didn't disconnect from the laptop this time. Usually when that would happen, I'd get a reconnect from the laptop. So I don't know where that... Oh, that's probably Bella Box.
Fry says, "Hey at Partibonza."
Yeah, nothing disconnected here. I didn't have any messages come up bitching, hey, this phone is reconnecting, like the laptop had restarted or anything. Nothing changed here.
James
All of a sudden I
Bond
looked
says,
and I saw
"At
the screen went
Partibonza,
black.
good to see you."
So I wonder if that's, like I said, Bella Box every once in a while just like resets. Seems to be a Bella Box thing.
At
Yeah, your
Partibonza
audio's
says,
chopping
"One
a
of the
little bit. That
high-speed
means
chases
you're
yesterday.
dropping
This
some
Dodge
data
dually was
per
hauling a
second.
junior dump trailer doing about 85.
What'd you say there, Fry?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was talking on the GTS. Yeah, your audio chopped just for a second, but it's been doing great. In fact, we're doing voice over IP.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Dangerous.
So I missed a police chase yesterday. I was so busy yesterday. I need to go back and watch it on Smoke and Scan.
Yeah, it happened over in your neck of the woods?
No, it was probably California.
Oh.
Part of Bonzo, do you know where that police chase was? chase us all the time everywhere, but they don't get
James
televised,
Bond
you know.
says, yeah, we need to carry around our own satellite drone with us the way tech is going, haha.
Yeah. Well, trust me, if somebody wants to pay an additional, you know, $175 a month, I'll get it. But then our monthly expenses would be, what, $300 a month just for internet services?
No, your internet's just fine, man. It's just the people you're relying on to do your restreaming are the ones that are having the problems right now.
Yeah.
No, I can see your internet's fine. You got 26% on Verizon, which is the one that says Wi-Fi. You got 20% on T-Mobile and 55% at AT&T. So you got connections to 3 cell companies right there.
Yeah.
At Cardibonza says, it was in LA, ended around Fontana.
Montana. Yeah, see, that's close to our coverage area. That's where our signal radio station. So, yeah.
James Bond says, I remember the old Skype voice over IP prank calls back in the day. I drove people insane with soundboard pranks, haha.
Yeah. There was also an app that lets you talk directly to people's voicemails. When I used to make, you know, I'd be late to work or something or whatnot, I'd use that to call my boss's voicemail directly so I didn't have to call him. And I'm like, dude, check your voicemail. I called. I told you I was going to be late, you know. And he's like, well, you never called. And I'm like, dude, check your voicemail. Sure enough, yeah, he had no missed call, but there was a voicemail from me sitting here saying, yeah, I'm running late.
James Bond says, Starlink's not worth it, as if you drive through a tunnel it will die, so then you need to switch to cell data anyway, haha.
So
Well,
it would make it to where it would just send it to the voicemail, but it wouldn't cause his phone to ring?
Yep, it would just go directly to his voicemail.
That's cool.
Yeah. It was an app I could have on my phone, and because I had a smartphone, and at the time, not a lot of people had smartphones, but it would literally directly pipe you into whoever's voicemail you were trying to call, and you could leave a voicemail without their phone ever ringing.
Oh, speaking of old phones, I found my old Windows Mobile, Microsoft's first attempt to make a smartphone last night. I found it.
Yeah.
It's a square looking phone. I mean, it's got sharp edges.
James Bond says, the Joe Pesci soundboard was the best. He says, what if I kick the ever-loving shit out of you, then do I get the money, haha.
That's funny. I don't care who you're, that's just funny right there. Yeah, so I had to switch the mics, so I'm using Fry's mic and Fry's using my mic, because I had to put that one on the USB charging cord. So like I said, it's not really a big deal to put a second mic out. It's just, you know, a little bit more fucking around, you know, when I have to swap them.
And see, nobody knew you were switching mics unless they were watching you on video.
Yep. Yep.
At Cardibonza says, at Chris Ayers 007 having my cousin Vinny, haven't watched that in many, many years. James Bond says, at Cardibonza LOL.
I gotta get some food in me. I didn't eat anything today. Didn't stop at any gas stations to get hot dogs. Didn't have breakfast.
Did you see the national report they put out about, I think, increased cause of dementia and like illnesses is caused from processed
James
meats.
Bond says, I had an old
No,
Nokia
I
Lumia
didn't.
years ago, the one with the huge camera on the back. That was the only good thing about it.
Yeah, they mentioned hot dogs, bacon, and ham. And the kickers on those is the that sodium nitrate, I think, benzate, both.
Yeah.
So I buy these hot dogs that don't have all those preservatives in it, but they're expensive as hell. You know, they're like $6 something for 5.
Yeah, I got to start picking better foods. It's just, you know, I thought about it. You know, I was like, well, I could always sit here and like I could boil up some hot dogs in the morning, and I could like throw them in an old thermos, you know, and then that way that would, you know, with the boiling hot water, that would keep them warm.
Which says, you done working? I don't want to bother you when working.
I'm just driving back. That's all. You're not bothering me. Did you send me those pictures on Facebook yet?
James Bond says, 6 hours without food is good for the diet.
Yeah. Yeah, fasting is not the worst thing in the world. And I didn't cheat. You know, I just drank water. You know, no sugar, no candy, no whatever. Hey, Fry, can you drop my Facebook link? It's
Bonza says, at Fry TV, that's crazy. I don't do processed meats anymore.
it's in my, well, you got it, obviously.
Yeah, I'll drop it. Give me a second.
But otherwise, it's in my YouTube under my links.
James Bond says, yeah, nitrates will make you unwell.
Unfortunately,
All right, so this link I'm putting in the chat right now is Nick Eric's Facebook link.
and that's how you can get a hold of me on Messenger right now. I don't have a Discord.
Bonza says, 4 days before my pops passed, he was eating hot dogs and bread. He said, I grew up with this stuff, I can't change.
Yeah. Yeah, I may do a Discord or a TeamSpeak or something at some point. I'm not 100% sure.
Say says, can I hear the Jake growl?
This one's got, I think you said Jake Break. This one's got one of those quiet Jakes. Unfortunately, she don't make no noise. But I do like the fact that I can use it anywhere.
Says, at Partibonza, yeah, can't blame your pops, as I would be the same. Something gonna kill us eventually, sadly.
Yeah, this one doesn't have a good Jake brake. Well, okay, it's got a good Jake brake in the aspect of it drags the truck down, and it really works well. But it's also quiet. It doesn't really make any sound.
Says, at Chris Ayers 007, it's sad because we don't need to eat that crap. It's all mental.
Yeah. Well, what pisses me off is all these other countries have banned all these toxins that we have in the United States food. And it's like, why is the United States excluded from what the rest of the world
says? How's it going, Eric? Hi and Fry. I've been keeping track of your mileage, how fast you've been gone. I think you're speeding. It says 0. I thought you would like that.
Yeah, since I've switched to the laptop, I'm not exactly sure what broke. The laptop display doesn't show the speed properly. So, yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to fix that yet.
Which says, no, I'm driving too. I have to figure it out. I probably do. I have you subscribe.
Well, thank you. So, yeah, by the way, thanks, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'll have to go back and look at some of the videos from last week.
Says, I meant and Fry.
Yep. Yeah, Fry's here on the stream. Well, the virtual version of Fry. Right, Fry?
Yeah, this is the real Fry, but I'm just the voice. I'm not in the camera.
Fry says, hey Admiral One.
This is not an AI Fry bot. This is the real deal. No GMO here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer to do...
Admiral One says, and I must have had too many hot dogs.
Yeah. I'd prefer to do TeamSpeak because I can run and monitor my own server, but unfortunately TeamSpeak charges for their app, and not everybody's going to pay $1. You know, it's only like $1, but most people aren't going to pay $1 just to get TeamSpeak.
At Partibon said, I agree, and in the UK we have very few E-numbers in the food here and no artificial colors or GM foods.
Yeah. And that's the way it should be. We shouldn't have all this crap in our food system. But I guarantee it's overpopulation.
Hello Leroy, good to see you.
They're cutting corners because they're having to sit here and put fillers in and do stuff to make enough food supply. Hence why why there's always these weird diseases that are always coming around.
Yeah, your camera just started focusing on your windshield again.
Oh yeah, I see that.
At Cardavonza says, 0 miles per hour, maybe location services are turned off somewhere.
Yeah, I checked that. So, at least on the laptop, it's pretty simple to wipe the program and reinstall it because there's not really a lot of customization to it. So I may have to do that and figure it out. Yeah, it seems like the camera after so much time kind of bugs out and I have to switch off of it. I mean, I technically can use any camera app to stream into the laptop. So I could use IRL Pro.
Fixed it. Whatever you did, that
James
fixed it.
Bond says,
Yeah.
Monsanto is one big problem in the USA. They are poisoning people.
Yeah, I just switched to a different camera. I know. I don't know. Maybe the Android will make a recovery and come back with IRL Pro to stream into the Mac. Who knows?
Clip it. Clip that.
Who knows? I don't know. Like I said, I've never really live streamed with this phone. I don't think. I don't know what the deal is that it gets glitchy like that. Or maybe I'll have to just sacrifice the 16 and see if it does the same thing. I mean, there really is.
That's a good camera view right there.
Yeah, there's really
Rich
not
said,
much difference.
I will have to look up my truck show pictures later. I'm not sure if in this phone I look when I stop.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I may have to try the 16 Pro Max and see if it does a better job. Maybe delegate the 15 back to being my carry phone. Because the 16 is brand new. I mean, my 15's, you know, that it's getting pretty old. I mean, she's had a lot of abuse. So maybe it's.
When did the iPhone 15 come out? Yeah, it's getting close to 4 years old.
Yeah. So, I mean, the 16's got, you know, what, 100 charging cycles on it? You know, I mean, maybe I'll have to use that as a streaming phone because my 15's just...
So your 16 is your daily driver personal phone, and the 15 is the one that we're seeing right now.
Yes. Yeah, I decided I figured, well, I'll use my 15 Pro Max and I'll get an upgrade out of doing it. So I made the 16 my daily driver and used my 15 Pro Max as the
James
streaming
Bond says,
phone.
did I imagine that, or did Eric just praise Android? He must be hungry, haha.
I was joking, but you know, I don't.
Well, I wouldn't call it a praise, Chris. I mean, at least he wasn't talking about taking it, scratching it, and running over it.
Yeah. No, it was just the simple fact that, no, the reason we ran Moblin on the iPhone was because we had to run Moblin on the iPhone. But I mean, the overlay is being done all in the computer. So all the stuff you see on the screen, except for the chat, which I could do on the computer too, is all being done on the computer.
Rich
So
says, I'm always dropping mine too.
So in all reality, the phone could be anything. It could be Android, it could be whatever. I just need something that can stream RTMP into the laptop. That's all I was really saying, is I could use the Android as a camera phone if I really had to. I don't have to use Moblin to stream.
Chris, I think Eric's having a stroke. He's talking about using the Android again.
Well, the downside to doing that, though, is that Moblin on the phone has the ingest server, which lets me do the DJI cam without having to connect it to the laptop.
Yeah.
With the laptop, I would have to probably open the laptop, or I'd have to do some elaborate shortcut on the Stream Deck to get it so it would connect to the camera. And you know, there's no Stream Deck integration into Moblin yet, unfortunately.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, that's something I gotta remember to get on the forum tonight on their Discord and post that as a feature. Yeah, what about
James Bond says, LOL yeah fry.
What about adding Stream Deck capabilities? They're gonna be like, what the hell is this guy doing? This is an app for an iPhone. It's not, you know, why do you want to hook up a Stream Deck to an iPhone? Well, I'm not. I'm hooking it up to a computer that happens to be able to run iPhone applications.
Just tell them I have a mobile studio and a dump truck, and I want to make it like my home studio.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice because OBS, I could control everything. I could change scenes. I could start the stream. I could stop the stream all from the Stream Deck. But the Moblin, I have to make sure that the app is the
James
most
Bond
present
says,
app.
May one day Eric will be a Fandroid again and not an iSheet.
Yeah. And then I've got to program in keyboard shortcuts to be able to control it. So it's not as intuitive. It'd be nice if I could just program a button and it just does it.
Fry says, LOL at Chris Ayers 007.
Maybe I'll get that red magic. You know?
Now that would piss me off.
I'll use the red magic as my streaming phone. Hey, it's got good thermal protection. Well, or I could use it as the backup camera.
James Bond says, Fry.
No, if you're gonna spend that kind of money, just go ahead and get the Oppo, the new one that's out right now. It's got the best. It's the world's best camera phone.
Yeah, but that one's got active cooling. And obviously the devices get too hot, so I mean active cooling.
Yeah, but the Oppo is made for camera stuff.
Yeah, but
the Red Magic is not going to be the best camera.
Yeah,
that's
but
made for gaming.
I'm only streaming in 1080. You keep reminding me that. So.
Which says, I don't know anything about this
what
stuff.
I'm getting at is the Oppo has like optical zoom that no other phone has too.
Yeah. Sorry,
You know how you
Witch.
were zooming in today, you can zoom in even more, you know?
Yeah, sorry, Witch. We shifted to tech talk. You know, we're talking about equipment. Fry wants to get a really nice Android phone that literally clicks all of his boxes that he's bitched about for like forever. Forever. He's cried that there's no phones that have a headphone jack anymore, and you know it's got all these really cool specs, and it's got a fan so it can actually stay cool, and it does all this really cool stuff. It's like a really cool Android phone, but Fry doesn't want to get it now because now he wants to get a Pixel because supposedly he found a Bluetooth headset that he doesn't have to have a headphone jack anymore. But he has cried about a headphone jack forever. As long as I've pretty much known him, everything, you know, anything and everything, you know, if it doesn't have a headphone jack, he has no desire to have it.
Well, there's two main reasons. It's because I don't want to recharge
Which
the
says,
headphones,
then stop.
and I don't want that crap in my ears when I break.
Yeah, no, I hear ya. No, just tech stuff. I mean, you can be a lady and be into tech too. You know,
Yeah, look at the president of
Adam
Robin.
Arlene says, good
She's a
morning,
lady.
Eric.
good morning. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
And she's a real lady, not a tranny.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. So
Yeah,
far,
and the more I think about it, you know, that Red Magic might be good because it's got the cooling for your situation, but your phone's not overheating right now.
James Bond
No.
says,
No.
Eric.
I was talking about using it as the backup camera where it's outside.
Oh, that would piss me off. I would just cut my fiber. I would unsub. I would just I'd block your channel.
Which says, it sounds cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got $1,000 Red Magic, use it as a rear camera. That would just, yeah, that's PTSD on every level.
I thought it was only 600.
Let me look up the price.
LOL.
Well, I could always look at the older Red Magic too. You know, because there was the older revision. I was just
Arlene says, Chris morning.
I was just being serious about the it having active cooling, that it may survive better as a device in that type of scenario, you know?
Yeah.
And then it's going to have a larger capacity battery than the Action Cam. So honestly, I was being dead serious, to be, you know, all realistic. I know you may not like it, but it might actually work out to be a good unit for just doing that unless I can find something else. And the added bonus that, hey, check out my Red Magic. Look at what Fry doesn't have.
There we go. It's always a competition.
Yeah, we got a state boy. State boy. Whoop whoop.
Okay, the Red Magic, the newest one, the S Pro Red Magic. Okay, let me get the pop look right. It's Red Magic 11S Pro. It says
Adam
from
Arlene says, good to see you
so that
too,
means,
Chris.
you know, depends on the specs you get. It can be higher, but the entry level version of that is $840. $850.
I'll have to look it up. I'll have to see.
James Bond says, cheers Aller, hope your day is good so far, mate.
And then last year's model, what's that one up?
Yeah, I don't know. I may have to. It may be that camera that's just going to shit because I went to the telephoto and it has no shake. I went to the micro camera, which we're on right now, and there was no shake. I switched back to the 1X and 2X, and the stupid stutter came back on the camera. So
Okay, last year's model is $750, so it's only $100 difference between the two.
yeah. Hey Fry, it's only money.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I just need to quit being such a tight ass when it comes to money.
Well, I'm just talking about it's only money to use it as a backup camera.
Well, I think you can use anything for a backup camera. It's not going to overheat.
Everything
As far
I've
as a phone's concerned.
everything I've tried, the stupid action cam overheats.
Yeah, but you haven't tried a phone yet. Like, take one of your, take that Android that you got and see what it does for overheating.
Yeah. You want me to sacrifice the praised S23 Ultra to sit here and use as a backup camera?
Well, hell, you were gonna buy a freaking Magic to put back there.
Because it has active cooling.
But I don't think you need that active cooling is what I'm saying, because the reason why those action cams are overheating is because they're so small in a condensed area, all the electronics.
Maybe. You know what I need to find? Why don't you do a search for DJI Action 4 cooling case? See if they make some type of rig, that's got like some active cooling or something.
All right, give me a second.
Well, I'll be looking for those photos in my Facebook Messenger tonight. Hopefully I get to see those.
All right, I'm going to ask Copilot right now, so I'm asking him a question. Does DJI make a cooling case for the DJI 4?
Yeah, it's an Osmo Action 4.
Which says, LOL.
Okay, so you don't understand the question. Is there a cooling case that anybody makes for the DJI Osmo 4? Not going to do any good. I'm looking for active cooling.
Yeah, because it would have to have its own like sustained battery pack for its own active cooling. I mean, she'd be a chonky bitch to do it, because it'd have to have its own dedicated battery pack.
Yeah, so
Which
far
says,
just a
I
quick
looked them up.
AI search. No active cooling setup for the action cams.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just pushing the envelope on cool shit to do. Technology has not progressed enough in my life, I guess.
Don't you have a crappy Android at your house that you can test out that places with DJI?
That really, really, really crappy one. That Visible, the one from Visible, the Wingate or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's just that's real crap there.
Yeah. Although I think I tried to use it as a webcam and it actually worked out pretty good. So I might actually be able to pipe that directly into OBS. And if that's the case, then I can use the OBS scene switcher. So that would work. That would actually work. I don't remember what I was trying to do with it that it didn't like working, but I don't know. I got all weekend. I got to do some work tomorrow. I'm going to do some mechanic work. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. Because it's going to be a lot of probably little projects where I'm going to be doing a lot of driving between where I'm going to be working on it and the shop. And again, where I'm going to be working on it is the Bermuda Triangle of cell service. So this truck with this entire setup can barely stream there. There's no way in hell one phone will be able to stream from to and from that location. I could probably stream at my buddy's shop because he's got Wi-Fi, but if I'm working on something for a half an hour and then I've got to go drive back to the other location to go get another piece of equipment or whatever, I can't really, I can't keep the live stream up, so it'd be kind of pointless. So I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I could just set up the live stream at his shop and just leave it running. Or I could go StreamYard.
Yeah, you could do StreamYard and have like a panel in the background.
Yeah. I could do a StreamYard panel and just be like, I could wear my headset so then I could hear you guys and I could still be hands-free. And I could talk and listen at the same time.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Let me ponder it. If I'm live, I'm live. If I'm not, I'm not. Maybe I can make something work.
Which says, yes, that's okay, up to you.
Yeah. I got to do some foundation work on my house this weekend, so maybe if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll stream on the weekend, which I don't normally do. You guys can watch me fix my foundation. Although it's probably going to be hot, and I'm probably just going to want to just get it done. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change back to the 1X and see if it came back or if it's still flipping out. No, it's still flipping out. The 1X camera is just, she's donezo. She's like, I do not want to work.
Are you sure that lens has optical stabilization?
The 1X lens? Well, yeah, because it was on earlier. We were using it earlier today. And it was the one that all of a sudden started wigging out. We were streaming on it at the time, and then it just started wigging out.
Well, the fun test would be is if you could just check the camera app, do a video recording to see if it does that or if there's something going on between the
James
hardware
Bond says,
the app.
okay, Eric.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as soon as I shut down the live, I guess I'd have to go into there and see what's going on with it. But, yeah, it could just be it's old. It's an old phone. It's 4 years old. It's been sitting on my dash vibrating in a phone mount forever. Could just be damaged. Could be the the stabilization is just failing. I don't know. Could be that, because there's little motor actuators that function all that shit. So could be that they're overheating or failing or whatever, and then they just sit here and say, "Yeah, we're done." Who knows?
Yep.
So then I've got to give up my 16 Pro Max to the stream. The sacrifices I make for you people.
Well, this wider angle view is actually, I think it's better because you get to see more.
It is, but you don't get to see it far down the road. So there's times where it's like it would be better. I better see some messages and some pictures. I'll be upset if I don't. I'll be going, what the heck? You were like, you wanted to show me these pictures, so. Be very disappointed. Cry eye. Come on, YouTube studio creator, what the heck? Okay, there we go. YouTube was not playing fair with me today.
Ziggy, fan speed 7.
I didn't hear which respond. She must have ditched out. She left me already for another man. Oh, no, there she is.
Which says, I will try, I don't know what I'm doing, I will tonight.
Alright. I'm gonna hold you to it. Alright, yeah, we'll send you guys back over to Heartland Trucking. They're streaming.
I figure it out.
Yeah. They're streaming, so we'll send you back over there. You guys seemed to enjoy that yesterday. Remember, even though they don't like ScrewTube, which is what they call it, just remind them.
James Bond says, well, I hope the rest of your afternoon goes well, Eric and Fry. Thanks for staying with us all stream.
Yep. Thank you, Fry. Yeah, and just remind them that you came from Mechanic Eric's channel. That's YouTube channel. You got to be specific about it being a YouTube channel, because they
the peasant of the internet.
Yeah.
YouTube.
You came from the peasant of the internet, YouTube. So they should bow down to the YouTube people that have come over. Seeing how they don't like YouTube. So, you guys take care. Well, you can open up Facebook on your phone, and you can search for Mechanic Eric.
Which
You'll
says,
see me.
I'm just not computer smart.
Yeah, you can pull up Facebook on your phone and just search for Mechanic Eric. You'll find me. and then you can send me a message in Messenger.